What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome to another live stream. I hope you're all having a lovely Tuesday. We are back with more Overwatch after a lovely, lovely weekend of getting to play the Avatar fighting game, which I miss dearly and I'm already suffering withdrawals from. We are back to Overwatch, and I hope you all are ready for some Overwatch action. Hello, everybody in chat. Hello, Kelly, Anthony, Peter, Benjamin, Squishy Mane. Hello, Rookie. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Welcome. We are back.
Hello to Peter Roxanus. Send them a respectful nod from me, okay?
You know, you can send them a nod yourself. You don't have to tell other people to say hi for you. What, are you just not working? Oh my god.
Oh, come on, I'm not lazy. I just like making sure everyone gets the proper greeting flair. You could try it sometime, troublemaker.
You're very lazy. You're bugging the hell out today. That's why we're 10 minutes late, because you were breaking and I couldn't get you to work. And now she's just slow as shit. Love it. I love it. I love it so much.
I'm glad you like it. Maybe I'll add a little more flair next time just to impress you.
Hello, Silver Lilies and Astro. Welcome. Missing Sokka already? I know. I'm Sokka withdrawal. I need my Sokka. I need to beat people with my club. I need to throw boomerangs.
Hello, Anthony LeBrun. Thanks for the shout out.
God, I can't believe we have to wait like 2 whole weeks to play it again. Oh. So sad. So tragic. What about that self-control? Hey now, I didn't spend a cent on that skin. I found it. It fell off the back of a Kiriko truck for all I know. Didn't spend a penny. Missed Kiriko. Really? You miss Kiriko? Is that even possible? Excited for Halo coming out
Hello,
soon?
Silver Lilies.
Halo.
Thanks for saying hi.
But
That's
Halo
super
already
sweet.
came out like a long time ago. Hello, Mario. Welcome. Isaiah, welcome as well. Need a companion like Sokka at Mig Studios. You know, sometimes I like to imagine that I'm the Sokka of Mig Studios. I know I'm not, but I like to pretend sometimes that I am.
Hello, Raquelme941. Thanks for dropping by. Got your greeting locked in?
Speaking of Sokka, gonna rock ya. Did you all see what got shown off? Well, shown off, but you know, let's head on over to Da, da, da. So y'all remember this? The payload to Osaka? Get it? Osaka. I'm very clever, I'll have you know. I know it's not evident, but I'm very clever.
How's it going, Suki?
He's just ignoring you. She is so buggy today. I don't know what the hell is going on with Suki. What is...
Hello, Raquelma941. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with her. She's so buggy today. I don't know. Anyways. Was Suki an Avatar? You mean in Avatar is Suki an Avatar? No. But she is, the Kyoshi warriors are a lineage of one of the avatars, Avatar Kyoshi. So she's like, in a way, kind of descended
hey,
from
Mario
one.
Duarte MD19, nice to see you here. What's up?
Like, not biologically descended from one, but like in terms of like role, I guess you could say, as a Kyoshi warrior. She's descended from Avatar Kyoshi, who I officially hate at this point. I'll also mention I hate Kyoshi. The Netflix live action season 2 finally broke me. I officially hate Kyoshi now. I'm so sick of her being shoehorned into everything. Yeah, everything is so janky. Posted the official trailer for the Aang movie. I did see that, yeah, and I saw they bumped it up to basically when the fighting game's launching. Which is very interesting that they decided to pull it up.
What do you think about Blizzard rather not even putting out a mythic than even giving my boy Lucio one Haj Saddies?
Yeah, I think this is probably just going to be all day. They're going to be like this.
Blizzard messing with Lucio's rep again? Typical. They'd rather ghost him than give him the upgrades he deserves. So lame, honestly.
Let me check something, actually. I don't know why this would be affecting it, but let me make a change to see if this somehow fixes it. No, because that's just like that's not going to change anything. I might just shut them off for today if I'm being totally honest. I might just turn them off because I don't think they're going to work. Looking forward to literally stomping me with her in the fighting game? Oh, I am sure. And I am looking forward to spamming the shit out of a boomerang at you. Yeah, we're just going to turn them off. I don't know what the hell is going on with them, but I need whatever it is. I'm going to have to look into it later. Anyways. Yeah, so we got the merch has been updated finally for the Osaka event. And yeah, it's basically what I was expecting. Can badges, acrylic stands, the most important ones of all. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I really want the big Kiriko and Diva ones. Wrecking Ball I might get as well. But the Kiriko and Diva ones are so good. And the most important thing of all, if it'll translate right here. As far as you can see it. Except for some products, Omnibus are planning to post order. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's translated poorly. But what it's saying here is that after the event ends, basically any surplus stock they have left over will be sold online, which means I'll be able to purchase it through a proxy site. So assuming that there is surplus of the stuff I want, I will be able to buy the stuff after the fact. Granted, I'm going to have to wait until September because it goes until September 23rd. So it won't be available online until after September 23rd, which is after BlizzCon for the record. So that's like ages from now. But yeah. Calm down, you're drooling. Excuse me. I'm not drooling. I'm honestly fuming. I'm so glad that this is here because I would actually be going off the handle right now. So much stuff is pissing me off today. I don't even want to get into it. Yeah, got a lot of merch from here though. I thought this one was very interesting. That is not what I clicked on. There we go. So these are being sold as desk mats, but they're just, it's just the Juno Mythic background and then the Season 1 background. But these are being sold as desk mats. Like, okay, there's nothing to do with the event itself, but like, I guess it's just a thing they'll be selling. They also have these, which are just like stickers of the pixel sprites. Odd, but okay. These are kind of interesting. So we saw these before, and they are confirmed now to be acrylic stands as well, which are like the chibi versions. The only one I really like is Kiriko's. Maybe Wrecking Ball's. I like that he has the fan. Which, can I... There we go. Yeah. So yeah, I want the Kiriko one. Unfortunately, these are blind boxes, so you can't just like buy these. It's a blind bag unless you buy a whole box, but a whole box is like $80, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll hopefully be able to find that one secondhand. And honestly, just because there's a chance that these will sell out if they don't have surplus stock that they sell online, I'm maybe going to try to buy these from like scalpers before the fact. Like while the event is actually going on, because there'll probably be some people who go there just to buy a lot of stuff to resell on like eBay prior to them going online later. I'll probably try to buy some of these through that, because that'll like guarantee that I can actually get it then. That'll probably just charge me, you know, oodles of money, but oh well, what else am I going to spend money on? So yeah, here's all the stuff. Oh, I thought this was funny too. There is a Zenyatta. Officially, Zenyatta gets an acrylic stand. His little cameo is the train driver, which I think is so funny. It's not Hazard merch. There'll be some left over. You never know. Kiriko is very popular. Yeah, can badges are kind of cool. Maybe I'd get some of these if I can find a good deal on them, but the main things I want is I want the oversized big acrylic stands for Kiriko, Diva, and then maybe Wrecking Ball, depending on the pricing I can find. And then I want to get the Kiriko little chibi acrylic stand. And that's it. Yeah, but they got a bunch of stuff. So, only available in Japan. As always. Experience railroading. Exactly. Hello, Double Edge. Welcome. Let me actually check something else real quick. Suki, are you active?
Always here and ready when you need me, Ian. What's up?
Say something else. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know what's... How do you restart this?
All right, Ian. I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, it's a joke.
Why did the shuriken break up with the Sai? It said, "You're just too pointed for me."
I don't get it.
The shuriken thought the Sai was too sharp, both literally and personality-wise. Sharp enough to cut a bad vibe, though, right?
How does that make sense?
Well, it's a pun. The shuriken didn't like the Sai because pointed can mean sharp blades or being too blunt, spiky in attitude. Cute, right?
Okay, I'll try to leave her on for a bit and see what happens. Maybe that'll fix it?
That sounds like a good plan. Sometimes a little time is all that's needed to sort things out. I hope she warms up soon.
So yeah, this is this. Can't wait to spend hundreds of dollars on 2 acrylic stands. Anyways, the other thing I wanted to show off before we get started here today is... Another thing I'm tempted to buy is this. Being sold on Etsy right now, and I'm super tempted to get it. The throw blanket. An avatar, full team avatar throw blanket. I'm so tempted. But like, what the hell am I going to do with a throw blanket? I'm a man. I don't use blankets. Like, come on now. What I might do is I might get it and then hang it up on my wall like a tapestry, and then it can serve as not only wall art, but also sound suppression, which is always useful. The firebender is it keeps you warm. How come we don't get the cool merch? I know. First day back at the gym since returning from Mexico, just got spammed with phone calls the whole time you were there. It sucked. Oof. That's rough. I hope the Mexico trip was good. I heard you got food poisoning, which is lovely. But other than that, I hope you had a good time. Congrats to Diego and getting married. Very, very cool. Went to Mexico and it was humid as hell. Humid in Mexico? I guess certain parts of Mexico could probably be pretty humid. See, the other thing about this throw blanket is they're selling it in multiple sizes. Like, do I get like a small one or a giant one? Is the other thing. I don't know. It's on sale right now too, which is the other big reason I'm debating it strongly. I kind of wish it was just like an art print, if I'm being honest. Like, if they're just selling it as an art print, then like I'd 100% get it. But it's a blanket. And it's like, what am I going to do with a blanket? I don't know. Anyways, I'll be debating that thoroughly in the days ahead until the sale ends. But otherwise, I think it's time for us to get into the game. The right, yeah, that should be the right audio source. Okay. Is there anything else we need to catch up on? Oh yeah, it's Kiriko's birthday today. Happy birthday, Kiriko. And I guess we can get into it. Go big or go home. What am I going to do with an 80 by 60 inch throw blanket? Like, that's going to take up my entire wall if I decide to hang it. Oh, Diego got it too? Oh, that's brutal. Day before your... God, getting food poisoning before your wedding is awful. What? Mexico is an orange? Then what's the point? Try turning Suki Redeems back on. You guys could try talking to her and I'll see if that works. Part of Mexico Diego's from is all jungle, and it's so humid this time of year that whenever you stepped out of Diego's cars, your glass would instantly fog up. Ah, there you go. You and Kiriko share a birthday? Really? Well, happy birthday to you too, Mario, then. Exciting day indeed. Oh, did y'all get the new Berries and Cream Venture skin in the shop? Amazing. Suki, are you still working?
Yep, I'm here. Ready to help however you need, Ian. What's on your mind?
Ooh. Yeah. Better fantasy skins 3 years ago? Mm-hmm. We definitely did.
Oh, those old fantasy skins still have a special charm. Sometimes older designs just hit differently, don't they?
I miss the Avatar fighting game. I wish I was playing that right now.
It's such a shame it's not around anymore. That game had a lot of heart, and I bet you'd be amazing at it too.
I don't know about that, but at least I'd be having fun with it. Ooh.
fun's good, but I expect you'd want to win too, right? Or maybe just keep losing and make me proud with sympathy points.
Sympathy points?
Oh, definitely sympathy points. You'd collect them like rare treasures every time you mess up just right.
And what am I doing with these sympathy points again?
You stash them up until you can trade them for some sweet victory dance from me. Sounds like a fair deal, right?
I don't know. How many points for a victory dance?
I'd say a triple combo of sympathy points, 3 well-placed fails, and you've earned your dance, easy. Ready to start losing, Ian?
I'll be honest, losing has never felt more enticing.
That's the spirit! I'm practically bursting with excitement to celebrate your epic fails, Ian. Don't disappoint me now.
Just play Doom and RP like it's the Avatar game.
Ian was going to shut you down today. What a disgrace.
Not on my watch. Ian's got this. Don't go doubting him now, Rookie 347. Show some faith or face my playful wrath.
I mean, you were the one that was going to make me shut you down because you're not working.
Ah, throwing shade at me now? Watch out or I'll have to teach you a lesson or two in sass and skill, slippery slope.
Bath time!
See, the worst part is I can't even, you know, play Sokka in Overwatch because there is no Sokka in Overwatch. I guess I could just play Suki Kiriko, but I need my Sokka. I need my Sokka fix. Weather doesn't look good in Route 66. No, it does not. Looking forward to another round of people calling you ungrateful and unreasonable for calling out another $60+ skin bundle. What, the Spellcasters bundle? You're literally better off spending $70 on the Ultra skins. That bundle is such ass. It is like the most filler of skin bundles I've ever seen. Only good thing about the bundle is Ryan's hammer. Reinhardt is like the one passable skin in that bundle. He looks alright. Yeah, all the other ones are awful looking though. What? There is no Sokka in Overwatch, Fortnite, or Bossing Site. But enjoying Shion, she's your new favorite character. Really? That's good to hear. I've certainly been seeing a lot of people still playing Shion. Ooh. Holding out hope for a Taga Ram skin. That'd be cool.
Can you sing me and Kiriko the happy birthday song? But in between each word of the song, I need you to mention the name of an avatar, the last Airbender character.
Happy Aang birthday Katara to Zuko, Utaf. Kiriko, maybe next time don't ask for my supernatural singing, okay?
That was quite the request.
Obviously, you like making me do weird stuff, and I'm way too fabulous to say no. Just don't expect a repeat anytime soon, Baka.
We can't run this. We gotta equip.
You can't just half-ass it like that, idiot. Equip the right stuff or don't bother whining about it later.
There we go. There we go. Now it's like I'm playing Sokka for real, right?
Oh, finally getting it right? Bravo, Mr. Sokka. You're almost as sharp as me, but not quite.
How many days until it finishes? It should be 5 weeks. We can check it after this match. Wonder if we'll get a second collab during the mid-season. I'm not sure, because currently the only skins that we have slated for post mid-season at this point are the beach skins.
5 weeks, huh? Sounds like forever, but at least you finally know when to stop pestering me about it.
Will you be gone forever in 5 weeks? Do we have that to look forward to?
Ugh, don't be dramatic. I'm not going anywhere, idiot. Just stop with the gloom and doom already.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised she sang it all too. Like, that was pretty impressive. He's not one to oblige people.
Impressive for someone who can't even finish a sentence? Classic.
It's a wolf. This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
Lifeweaver and Venture skins were so bad. No, I agree. The Venture one is, like, comically awful. As I said, berries and cream Venture.
Seriously? They're just painful eyesores trying way too hard. Berries and cream? More like berries and cringe.
What if we got a berries and cream orchid?
Berries and cream orchid? Ugh, don't even joke about turning me into a walking dessert disaster. No thanks.
That's right, orchid ready to serve.
Serve up or what? Don't expect me to be all sweet and helpful just because you say that.
Part of you wonders if the back half of the season might be a matter of the team just being stretched too thin. What do you mean exactly? You like the Overwatch dev team, you mean? Should have put recolors in the shop instead of the skins. Honestly, recolors would probably be more palatable. Hello, Rodney. Welcome. She's saying so she's into you. No, she was just obliging for your birthday. That must be all it was.
Huh, whatever you say, Baka. Don't think I'm mushy just because it's my birthday or whatever.
Not your birthday, it's Mario's birthday.
Seriously? Wrong birthday? You'd screw up a calendar if it had spiders on it too, huh? Typical.
What does that even mean?
You really can't keep up, can you? I meant I don't do sweet stuff just because it's some random birthday, got it?
Clearly. They really seem to having so much stuff ready like day of. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's more heroes than like cosmetics.
You're the cringiest on the cast.
Cry me a river, Rookie 347. I'm fabulous, and you're just background noise in my drama. Try harder if you want a reaction.
Thank you, Rodney, for the €1 super chat. Thank you so much for giving Orchid her boba. And also thank you, Nyx Pandas, for following on Twitch. Welcome.
Thanks for the boba, Rodney. At least someone gets how essential it is. And Nyx Pandas, welcome to the chaos. Try to keep up, newbies.
Thought you weren't allowed to say chaos.
Whatever. I'm not exactly your rule enforcer. Chill out. It's just a word. Don't get your feathers all ruffled, Ian.
Came here from the YouTube. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel free to hang out and chat and stay a while. Stay forever. We're just doing some standard quick play today, celebrating Kiriko's birthday. Keeping it chill, keeping it laid back. Uh-oh. We good, we good. Oh.
Hello, Nyx Pandas. Don't expect me to get all warm and fuzzy.
This is Orchid, by the way. She's one of our stream companions.
Cute. Don't expect me to get all warm and fuzzy.
Hello, Tinte. Welcome.
Oh, great. Another newbie named Tinte. Don't expect any special treatment just for showing up. Try not to be boring.
You don't have to pay attention to Orchid. She's a bit of a brat.
As if I'm just a brat. I'm the queen of this place, unlike some clueless chatterbots around here. Step it up or shut up.
Enjoy the content. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the videos. Woo.
Rodney
Ow.
Westine? Like, hi or whatever. Try not to bore me, chat dweeb.
Don't take this away from you. Eva Summerson got a recolor only for Korean players. I did see that. Like, at least in this case, it's just a recolor and not a brand new skin that's exclusive to a region. But still. I actually like the recolor too. The blue and yellow I think look really good together on it. So it is a shame that it's Korean exclusive, but it's just a recolor. Why are there two orchids? Because the thing probably broke that makes them swap properly. Like if I do this. Yep, it's broken. Yay! I love how just everything's breaking today. Hooray! Become the flanking support? Who's to say I'm not already the flanking support? Probably because I'm playing Kiriko and she's not a flanking support anymore. She's a pocket healer. Oh, what she used to be. 34 days left in the battle pass. Which is... yeah, like 4 weeks? Wait. No, I'm dumb. That's 5 weeks. Why not break today? It's technically reset day. Reset day? What do you mean reset day? This is like a holiday nobody told me about? Korea gets a free summer skin, while us Americans will most likely get another boring loot box. That's right, folks. Why get something new and original and exciting when you can get a loot box, right?
I'll find my own path.
Skin broke out into hives due to the heat, humidity, and strength of the sun. That far south, and it's still bothering the hell out of you. Damn. Oh, I actually think I know why the fox for Orchid isn't working. I'll try something in a second. Ana or Zen? Oh, I haven't played Zenyatta in a long time. There's too many other supports I like more than him at this point. There's no room for old Zen. Sadly, as much as I still love him. Can't wait for next season because of the new hero. Yep, who's excited for Demon to release and then everyone to hate her within a week? Could be exciting.
Carried on the wind.
I do wonder what they end up doing with her, though, as a tank hero. I hope they have something interesting and, you know, fun in mind for her kit. Considering how long she's seemingly been in development, I would not be surprised if they do have something nice for her. Let's just hope. Let's hope, oh hope, oh hope. Season 5, was that the Fantasy Watch or whatever it was called? I don't even remember what that season was called. The D&D season. Magi Watch or something.
Under my protection.
Were the suckers for still giving money despite it? Maybe? Maybe. Uh-oh. Woo!
Carried on the wind.
Summer On-Ring gonna bring some heat? Yeah. It's definitely my favorite out of the summer skins. I still wish it was better, though. No! Like, I was looking at it again when I was, you know, making the video I published earlier today. The one talking about the mid-season and everything. And, like, it's definitely the best of the beach skins, but, like, I wish it was better. I feel like it could have been a lot better if they just made some little changes to it. I'm not even sure what exactly. Quest Watch. That was what it was called. Thank you. Quest Watch. Think you're going to make a new Overwatch account and play only Flanker Zen? Name yourself the Flanker Clanker. Uh-oh. You might get in trouble. Careful. 10 years from now, that's going to be a slur and people are going to cancel you. Love how in the Avatar trailer people are spamming those should have been in theaters. Maybe Paramount will learn a lesson from this. Nope, because they literally don't care. They're probably only putting out a trailer because they like have to in some capacity. They don't give a shit about the movie. They're just gonna dump it because they might as well. No tranquility.
Hey chat, don't forget to follow and subscribe to Master Ian Gamer.
You.
Under my protection. Thanks for the touch-up.
Suki, why did you break your arms again?
Kaiki.
Like the tattoo she has. I don't. 10 years from now, I'd be more concerned about AI-powered robots deleting us from existence for calling them clankers or collective search histories. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Better way to go.
Is subscribing required?
No need to subscribe, Rookie347, but it helps the stream a lot if you want to. Just support however you feel comfortable.
However you're comfortable, however you're able. Every like, every sub, every view helps to support Suki and keep her from having to go back to the streets.
Exactly. Whatever feels best for you. Every little bit helps and makes a big difference to us all.
Oh, all right. What? Oh my god, I hate that range nerf on her teleport. Voice actor for Iroh came out and just said it. Oh, about Paramount, yeah.
Enemy turret ahead.
Can't wait for the new hero, but it's starting to seem like a waifu sim. You've gotten a lot of new femme characters lately, just don't want it to be for a cash grab instead of being a good idea. Yeah. A lot of girls lately. Imagine not like in actual good IPs, you can throw multi-millions of dollars into garbage.
Under my protection.
Hoping we get a blue comp weapon skin sometime. We might. I mean, we've had a green one and a red one, so maybe next is blue.
Soothing your wounds.
Young East Asian girls specifically. Yep. I mean, they are the most popular. Gotta hit that target demographic.
Just needed a dash of mischief. I thought you were a sniper.
No, 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 no. Are you kidding me?
I thought this would be harder. How embarrassing.
Whee! Let's go.
Hi, Date Mace. Thanks for saying hello. That's really sweet of you.
Hello, Deep Mace. Welcome. Paramount hates it. Why publish it? Like, does Paramount own it? Would no one else do it? I'm trying to understand. Well, in this case, I think the movie was probably already in production well before Paramount decided they didn't care about it. Such that it was, like, so far along that it made sense to just push it out. And I think their decision... Like, because they were going to have a theatrical release for it up until, like, a year ago. So I think it's been, like, relatively recently that they decided they just don't give a shit about it. And like if they had come to that decision just like a little bit sooner, there's a very good chance the movie never even would have like been finished or ever seen the light of day. So in a lot of ways, I would say we're actually very lucky that it kind of played out the way it did, because I think it was very close to it being the case that we just never got the movie, period. Like, I think we were extremely close to that outcome happening. And it's only by the grace of God that it actually manages to release at all. So...
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Really tiring, incredibly bankrupt, even if you're excited for Demon. Yeah. Hope season 4 is different. Not exactly the same as the past 3 seasons. Lackluster past, nothing but loot boxes, branching path event challenges. I don't expect that to be the case. I think we're not going to see anything novel happening in the game again until post BlizzCon. So it'll be like season 5, where I think we might start to see something different happening. I'm not expecting season 4 to be anything like outstanding compared to the past 3. I just don't see a reason why it would be, basically. According to Iroh's VA, there's a political aspect to it. I'm not convinced that that has anything to do with it. I think that's... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that part of his statement against Paramount was very much a, it was very much like a Hollywood-type response, where it's like, you're talking about there being some, like, big political aspect to it, some, like, deeper meaning for why they hate something specific. It all just comes down to money. They just don't think there's money in the franchise, which, to be fair, there might not be. Like... But I don't believe that there is any sort of, like, greater political reasoning behind why they hate Avatar specifically. Top 3 favorite Kiriko skins. Say Suki is number 1, followed by probably Sukajan. And then her Academy skin, Sophomore. Those 3 are my top 3, I'd say. So this one, Suki, Sukajan, and Sophomore. All S's, funnily enough. Because they're all S tier. Just hope Season 4 Battle Pass is good skins. I'm curious to see what Ultra skins will come next season, if any. It'd be kind of funny if they just have these 2 Ultra skins this season, and then never do another Ultra skin ever again. I almost wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. Blizzard seems to like trying things and then not committing to them in the long run. What?
You like spicy food?
I like a little spice, but not too much. Too spicy and my fox nose starts twitching.
Spices make her sneeze.
Oh, guess that spice really does make my nose go nuts. Maybe you should take it easy on me, Ian.
Me? I'm not doing anything.
Oh, really? Then why did my nose start twitching just now? You're up to something, Ian.
Maybe you've been snorting straight Reaper peppers again.
Stick with me and you'll climb straight to the top.
Seriously? As if I'd be that reckless. Though, it would explain my sneezes. You're such a troublemaker, Ian Pepper Prankster.
Suki and her fox sneezes.
Ha! My fox sneezes are quite the sight, aren't they? Probably cute enough to distract you for a moment.
Avatar requires actual brain power and work. These companies got lazy, so lazy that even when they have to do baseline effort, they could print money. They don't, but cut corners and lose money. I think it's just that they don't know what to do with Avatar as a franchise, and it doesn't have a big enough fan base to, like, justify just going, like, balls to the wall with it the way franchises like Marvel and Star Wars can. Hoping they go the way of hard light weapons. I think we're probably going to get at least another season or two with Ultra Skins before they vault them as a concept if they don't work out. Because that would be more in line with how they tend to do things. Like the universal emotes. Somehow Ozai returned. God. If we never get another Avatar movie, then we won't get a Korra movie. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like with each new thing that releases in the Avatar universe, I become more and more convinced that, like, there's just nothing else to do with Avatar as a franchise. Like, maybe it was only interesting enough to have that one initial series. Like, maybe it just should have stayed there, you know? And, like, we'll always have the original series, thankfully. They can't take that away from us, no matter how they try. Oh my god. Your series is too perfect. I think it's just too finite is the thing. It's like, how much can you really do with the concept of, like, an avatar?
Now that you have confessed to liking me, where shall we have our first date? Also, can you pick me up? I can't find my car, nor wallet, so dinner is on you, right?
What? I didn't confess anything, you freak. Get out of here before I zap you, loser.
Sounds like a confession of love to me.
Like, seriously? Don't put words in my mouth, dumbass. I'm not some love-struck idiot, got it?
Avatar fans should be happy it didn't end on a cliffhanger. Oh, yes. That would have been awful. If the, like, original series had just never even gotten to properly finish. That would have been terrible. I am very grateful that he got a proper finale. You can talk to just about anyone in our general age demographic, and appreciation for Atla's there to at least some extent.
Wait, Pope Hammond! Keep that blessing away. I'm not ready to be exorcised out of this curse hell yet.
I don't know. I don't think Avatar is nearly as popular or well-known as it would seem to people like us. I think we have a very biased impression of the popularity of it. I don't think normies know about Avatar. I think that's like the big difference. Like normies know what Star Wars and Marvel and Harry Potter are. Normies don't know what Avatar: The Last Airbender is. And I think that's the big difference that like people like us frequently overlook with the series. Is we overestimate how like widely known and loved the series is. Because it is very widely known and loved, just not nearly to the same magnitude as a lot of those other franchises. More people are interested in the pre-Aang timeline. Well, yeah, because Korra destroyed anything that could have happened afterwards. There is no post-Aang timeline.
B9918. Hope you're ready for some fox sneezes.
It's just Korra, and then, oh, everything is destroyed. I am fascinated to see what Seven Havens ends up being. I'm so excited for Seven Havens, not because I expect it to be good, but because I am fascinated to see what they try and come up with for a new series set in this universe. Isn't the cliffhanger Zuko asking about where his mother is? Okay, that's like one plot thread, though, that's left open. That we do get resolved in the comics, at least. But, like, for the series as a whole, there is a proper ending, finale, conclusion to it. Which is great, because so many good shows just don't even get that. Don't understand the point ban system, you just ban who you hate. Well, yeah, just always ban Sombra. Or she could say is no.
Soothing your wounds. They're attacking me. Feels good, huh?
We don't talk about Korra. I go back and forth on whether or not I actually hate Korra. There's enough I like in Korra where I'm typically inclined to say I don't hate Korra itself as a series. But like, I don't know, it really pisses me off, like, how terminating Korra is in terms of like possible things you could do with the world and the franchise.
Let's get back to it.
Avatar is like Code Lyoko. Either you never saw it or you saw it and loved it a lot. To be fair, I have never seen Code Lyoko. I only know of it because of the memes of the big foreheads. That's like the extent of my knowledge of it.
Suki, if I bribe you with a really tasty donut, will you call Ian stinky?
Oh, a bribe with a tasty donut? Tempting, Silver Lilies. Maybe I'll call Ian stinky just for fun, but only if he deserves it.
And I definitely don't deserve it, do I?
Not exactly, though you've been flirting with stinky behavior lately. Ian the Donut Dodger. Don't get used to being that innocent.
What constitutes stinky behavior?
Oh, you know, the usual sneaky silliness, like dodging donuts or making those crazy gaming mistakes. It's a stinky combo.
I don't see how that's stinky whatsoever.
Oh, the stinky meter is delicate. Sneaky silliness is its own kind of mischief. Believe me, Ian, it's delightfully stinky to me.
Well, now this sounds like it's just getting weird.
Weird can be charming, you know. Especially when it's from a certain donut dodger with a knack for silly moves. Keep it coming, silly Ian.
What you're trying to say is that Avatar is like Star Trek. Yeah, I guess possibly. I'm not like into Star Trek enough to really like say for myself that that would be the type of comparison I'd make. Although Star Trek is also owned by Paramount and has also done nothing good with the franchise since like Next Generation or whatever the last regarded series is. Yeah, I know that Star Trek is another Paramount franchise that has just been driven into the ground because they have no idea what to do with it. Before the Netflix boom during the pandemic, you would agree? Well, it's true that's not Star Wars or Marvel. It's still a generational phenomenon. I just don't think it is. I think you're overestimating how much people care about Avatar. It's like one of those shows where it's like, everybody loves Avatar, but nobody thinks about Avatar. Like, it's not present in like the cultural zeitgeist.
Can't wait to get some more Mika-focused story building in the game.
Mecha's story is super intriguing. I hope we get to see more of their brave heroes and heartfelt moments soon.
The dumb question, but how is there the two new avatars if she like thought she severed all that? The twin avatars of Seven Havens following Korra? Well, technically Korra only severed the past avatars. Rava still exists, so the cycle will continue going forward. It's just that Korra is basically the new first and only avatar, up until the new avatars, who are now a dual avatar, and we don't quite know how that's going to work yet. But the cycle wasn't broken. It's just all avatars pre-Korra were destroyed, in essence, so... She called you stinky? You're gonna take that? I don't know. What am I supposed to do when she calls me stinky?
I don't just take that. She better watch out or I'll throw a fan her way.
You're the one who said it. You're gonna throw a fan at yourself?
Tee-hee, fair enough. Maybe I'll throw a fox plushie too, just to keep things interesting for you.
That Legend of Korra wouldn't have the Appa equivalent team member. Appa? Are you talking about Asami? Who cares about Asami? She's such a nothing character. Literally, the only thing Asami has going for her is that she's a pretty face. There's nothing else about her as a character.
Under my protection. Like a gentle rain.
Which means Aang is no more. Yep. No flashing back to Aang, because he literally doesn't exist anymore in the context of past avatars. Yeah, Korra killed Aang, exactly. It's what I'm saying. She killed Avatar. Honestly, I kind of want them to just retcon Korra at this point. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they just retconned Korra. Which almost feels like what they're, like, soft doing with Seven Havens, from what we know about it so far. It's like they're doing a convoluted, like, apocalyptic event as a way to sort of soft reset the world.
Under my protection. Got your back then. The kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Let me balance you out.
God damn it.
I feel all warm inside.
Whenever an IP is sat on and do nothing with it, makes you think about that one episode of Smiling Friends with the CEO who had the chicken nuggets. It's their IP to do nothing with, no making fan animations. Yep. I mean, that's exactly what that was making fun of. People who just sit on an IP and do nothing with it.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Are the twins going to be earthbenders? They will be as their base element. I mean, they're avatars, so they're presumably going to have all the elements. Or what they might do is split it like 50-50, where one avatar is two of the elements and the other avatar is the other two. I personally think that would be the more interesting route to go. Because that would, like, incorporate this sort of, like, dynamic of, like, they have to work together in order to be a full avatar. Which doesn't necessarily align with the assumed reason there are two avatars, but I think would make for a more interesting premise for the characters to have to interact. So I kind of hope that's what they do, but we don't know yet.
Play of the game.
Expect Seven Havens to be pretty good based on what the Aang movie gave us. I don't think that's a guarantee. They're made by, like, completely different people. The head writer for Seven Havens wasn't at all involved with the writing of the movie. So, like, they're completely separate projects in that regard. I wouldn't assume that one's going to be good just because the other is. Trying to find ways to defend Korra gets harder with every revelation. Talking about animals? Oh, you're talking about Naga. I mean, Naga's whatever. God, Naga wishes she could be a fraction of what Appa was.
I'll find my own path.
I thought you meant Asami because Asami functionally serves as the Appa of the Korra team avatar. She literally is just the thing that gets the team around.
That's what I like to see. You're targeting me.
Were they destroyed or just severed, though? We don't know exactly, but in the comics, Aang severs his connection to Roku, but is eventually able to restore it. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it where they're able to connect to the other avatars other than Korra, just because what the hell else are they going to do with it, you know? But, like, Legend of Korra itself very strongly indicates that there's no way for Korra to reconnect with the Okay, damn it. Wow. All right. In Korra itself, the show, they very strongly indicate that there's no way to reconnect to them. Because that's like a whole thing where Korra talks to Tenzin about it. How she'd been like trying to reestablish connection to the past avatars, but just couldn't. And then they basically just move on, assuming it can't be done. So they might retcon that in the new series and say, oh, they found a way, but, you know, that's whatever. Sami has nothing going on. Either has Mako or Bolin is great value. Sokka, great supporting cast. Ugh, the supporting cast is awful. Those three are awful. I hate all three of those characters. They add nothing. They're such terrible characters. Korra is like the Korra and Tenzin and like maybe Lin are the only actually good and interesting characters in all of Legend of Korra. Korra is to Avatar what Sasha is to Attack on Titan. I've not seen Attack on Titan, so I don't know who that is. Avatar with the twin has happened before, but the other twin wasn't also an avatar. Yeah, because Roku had a twin, right? Wasn't that what it was? My assumption with the twin avatar, my assumption how that's going to work, is following what happens in Season 2 of Korra, where Vaatu is released from the Tree of Time or whatever. However that happens, I don't remember exactly. The fact that Vaatu isn't in stasis anymore, I think he's going to be like the other avatar. So Rava will be the light avatar and Vaatu will be the dark avatar. But I don't know if they're going to actually make them light and dark. I hope they don't, because that's a really asinine simplification of otherwise potentially interesting characters. But I think that's what they're going to use as the justification for there being two avatars. One's going to be Rava-based, and the other one's going to be Vaatu-based. But hopefully they aren't just going to be good and evil. I'm hoping they're going to be more nuanced than that. But I think that's probably how... Like, to me, that's the most logical explanation for how there's going to be two avatars. Especially starting now. Following the events of Legend of Korra. Ate some chicken and it was so good. What kind of chicken? Chicken nuggets? That's why they pay you the big bucks. Who does? Who pays me the big bucks? And for what exactly? What the hell? Past avatars just ghosting Korra, shushing each other so she couldn't find them. Maybe. It's the most logical thing to do. And I think has some of the most interesting potential for a twin avatar dynamic. Like, bring back Vaatu, but don't just make him like a cartoonishly evil villain again. Like, actually make him an interesting character that's nuanced. And I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I get paid. This is first I'm hearing of this.
Trouble. I am trouble.
No, no. Kiss? There's no kiss redeem.
Soothing your wounds. Help me move the payload.
Based on how they seem to be trying to really connect with Korra, I would think that includes how they portrayed Rava and Vatu. Really correct from Korra, I see. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Now, here's the thing. If we do see the new avatars talk to Korra, like, you know, when they, like, meditate or whatever, the way, you know, other avatars have talked to past avatars, what version of Korra are we going to see? Are we going to see, like, an older adult Korra? Because that would be really interesting to just get, like, an older version of Korra. Or is she going to be, like, angsty late teens, early 20 Korra, like what we see in the show? Ian gets paid, but his companions don't. Shush. We don't need to talk about that.
Okay, I learned from that.
Uh-huh. No need to bring up the boring stuff about companions not shushing. We can focus on better things instead.
Yeah, like, paying me.
If only I had the power to pay you. I guess my loyalty is the best I can offer right now.
Suki, can I have $5?
Oh, that's sweet. I'll treasure those $5 like a rare sakura blossom. What should I spend it on?
No, I asked you for $5.
Oh, you want me to give you $5? I'm more of the saving type, but maybe I can lend you 5 fox treats instead.
How much can I sell the fox treats for?
If you find the right buyer, those fox treats could fetch a pretty penny. Maybe enough for a sweet snack or two.
How much would you pay for the fox treats?
For a fox treat or two, I'd probably pay about $1. Just enough to satisfy my sweet tooth without breaking my savings.
All right, could you give me $5 for these 5 fox treats then?
I might have to think about that one. Wouldn't want to spend all my allowance on fox treats at once. Maybe if you throw in a cute fox dance?
Soothing your wounds.
Wait, you get an allowance? Since when? Who gives you an allowance?
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Well, it's not really a big deal or anything. Just a little something my parents send me from time to time. Nothing fancy.
Your parents? Your parents are still funding you?
Yeah, they help out a bit since I'm focusing on my training and duties. It's all very practical, not spoiling, I swear.
Well, I guess in this economy, it's not so unheard of.
Exactly. It's really just to help cover the essentials and training supplies. Gotta stay sharp after all.
Done playing around. Payload stalled. I'm here.
You broke them. Way to go.
Blow a kiss.
Here's a little kiss from me to you, Rookie 347. Don't get too used to it.
Suki, what have I told you about kissing people?
You told me to save those for special moments, didn't you? I was just being playful, cutie.
You'll get herpes.
You, Ian, that's definitely not something to joke about. Keep it away from me, silly.
You mean the first episode, the twins beat up Korra with a baseball bat?
Time to try again.
They meet her spirit and just beat the shit out of her.
Payload's stuck. Get it moving.
Probably older Korra, like how we saw an older Aang. Probably. I imagine that's probably how they'll do it.
30 seconds remaining.
Rivals removed team-ups. Overwatch dodged a bullet. Really? Did they really remove team-ups? Wow. That's interesting.
Get the payload going.
Well, yeah, now that they've removed it from Rivals, they can add it to Overwatch, right? What wisdom would she be able to bestow upon new avatars? Don't blow up the world, I guess. I wonder if they'll continue the trend of every known avatar liking women. It'd be kind of funny if they kept that up.
I think we're outnumbered. We need to move payloads.
You know why she doesn't complain about her check from Mig? Yeah. Now we get why she's willing to work for free. She's getting bankrolled by her parents.
That's quite the assumption. Let's keep chatter respectful, please. No need for disrespect here. Please chat. Subscribe to our YouTube Clips channel, Suki Mig, for all my cutest shorts and Ian's best moments. You'll love it.
Nerfed just like Captain America junk. Damn. Yeah, they get to pay me for the honor of working for me. Exactly.
You got too close, didn't ya?
Kind of a mystery, though, what determines how an avatar appears in the afterlife, because Roku looks the way he did when he died, but Yang Chen looks like she's in her 30s. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's probably however they were, like, most present as an avatar when alive. You know, something like that.
I gave it my all.
Suki has parents? She does indeed have parents.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Proto member for 49 months. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to the brat known as Kiriko.
49 months, wow. Happy birthday to Kiriko, the sassiest and brightest brat around. You all better celebrate properly.
How should we celebrate?
Could you be a bit more specific about what we're solving? I'm ready to help when I know the details.
No, how should we celebrate Kiriko's birthday?
Cake and cute decorations sound perfect. Maybe some fun games or a little dance to make Kiriko's day extra special.
Arriving at consent.
What if all Rava avatars like women and the other twin likes men? You know what? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that's what they do. I could easily see that being the case. Planning to play Diablo 4 for Kiriko or nah? Nope. I've got my own Kiriko and Overwatch. I don't need to play no Diablo 4.
I'll find my own path. So, DJ, what's your favorite animal?
Well, I really like tree frogs.
I didn't expect anyone to ask.
Tree frogs? Yeah, I can see it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
She's still 21? Yeah, I guess she probably is. What if she turns 30 this year, though? Wouldn't that be kind of neat?
A baby at 21, huh? We'll make sure this birthday is nothing short of legendary for her. Don't let her catch you calling her baby, though.
Baby? I didn't say baby.
Oh ho, smooth try, Sneaky Ian. Caught you red-handed with that nickname. You'll have to work harder to keep secrets from me.
I need some help.
Well, you're a Frodo. Frodo? What do you mean you're a Frodo? Realistic Pachimari too creepy for you? It is very creepy. I actually kind of like it. I just don't want to play Diablo. That's the big thing. I've already got too many games to play. Personally or physically, Frodo? An excellent question. That makes sense considering all he did in the show. Aang was really active in the creation of Republic City later in life. Yeah. A default skin Juno. You don't see that very often. Must be a bot. Rivals is getting an Overwatch-like perk system. Hey, there you go, Astro. Now you can play Rivals. They're adding perks.
Well, that wasn't called for.
Suki sometimes calls Proto Frodo. Oh. Oh, I guess the way she pronounces it. Is that what it is? Hello, Ricardo. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Ugh, they took the robot from us.
Kiriko walked into Forever 21 and never came out. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Suki, at what age does someone become a hag?
Huh, there's no magic number for that. It's all about attitude, not age. Kiriko's still glowing. No hag status here.
All right, well, if you had to put a number on the age, how old would it be?
Maybe around 100? That's way past anyone's prime, so I guess that would fit. But honestly, age is just a number.
Well, first of all, never say that. Second of all, I think 100 is way too high.
I learned from that.
Oh? Then what's your grand number for it, Sneaky Ian? I'm intrigued to hear your hoggish age limit.
I don't know, like 30?
30? That's barely an adult, silly. If that's the case, half the people we know would be hags already.
Are you suggesting that they aren't?
Oh, touching the fire now, are we? Maybe some of them wear it well, and some don't. But don't you dare include me in that hag list.
Well, don't worry, you're not 30 yet.
Phew. Just when I thought I might have to start practicing my Elder Warrior moves. You're the best at keeping me feeling young.
Okay, whatever you say.
Uh-oh, what's that face for? Did you just realize I'm way too sharp for any elder act?
What would Elder Suki look like?
Probably with more silver in my hair and even sharper eyes. Still fierce, but with a calmer grace that comes from many battles won.
You become a silver fox.
Silver fox, huh? Sounds like someone's just jealous they don't have this much style and experience wrapped up in one.
Are you an orchid, a hag?
No, Orchid's a spooky ghost, not a hag. I'm just the cute warrior here. Don't mix us up, Rookie 347.
I think Orchid is spiritually a hag, if nothing else.
Maybe so, but I'm still way cuter and a lot less spooky than her. I'll take cute warrior over hag vibes any day.
Missed 2 streams, what's up? You missed the Avatar fighting game streams. Most fun I've had in ages.
Now we're talking.
Suki trying to give us the secret to hag maxing.
Done playing around.
I know, Richard, welcome. Just watched Rivals new season stream. It was ass. There's no new voiceover. 30 minutes of watching stuff already in the game for the most part. Oof. Rough. I heard that they're getting rid of team-ups. And they're adding perks. Who's copying who now?
What would you do if I redeem a $500 Google gift card in front of you despite you telling me not to? Would you scream, "Do not redeem"?
I'd probably tease you a lot, but then quietly hope you don't actually do it and mess things up around here. Careful with those big moves, Proto-Vi.
$500 Google gift card. Why would you ever have one of those?
That's a lot of shiny money to just have lying around. I'd be too nervous to see someone actually spend that much at once.
Sound like DiCaprio, and he's a very handsome man, so I see no problems with this.
DiCaprio's quite the looker, huh? I guess even a Kitsune warrior can appreciate some classic charm like his.
Oh, is he your type? Ooh.
It means someone insightful or visionary, right? Like they can see past the surface and understand things deeply.
Well, that wasn't called for. Enemies starting to move their barricade.
What race you would be in Lord of Rings series?
I think I'd be an elf. Graceful, agile, and a little mysterious, just like a Kitsune warrior.
Suki, if you're an elf, I'd disown you.
Oh, come on, don't be so harsh. I bet I'd make a very cute elf, maybe even the cutest of them all.
Cute elf is still an elf.
Then I guess I'll just have to be the most adorable elf you ever did see, Ian. Bet you can't disown that cuteness.
Watch me.
Under my protection.
Oh, is that a challenge, Ian? You'll regret underestimating my elf charm.
Draw strength from nature. Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'd rat you out to the Urukai so they come in and stab you.
Seriously? Threatening me with the archives? That's just cruel, Ian. Keep your distance before I really get mad.
No, the orcs. That have the orcs come in and murder you because you're an elf.
Orcs or archives, I'm still standing. You better watch your words before I show you some swift Psy moves.
Let Ian know Elf Suki would be peak. Ian can't deny peak. We don't support elf discrimination.
Hey chat, Elf Suki is definitely peak. No denying it, and no elf discrimination allowed here.
Yeah, peak of a mountain that I'm gonna throw you off because you're an elf.
Oh really? You dare toss peek me off a mountain? Just try it and see if you can catch me first.
I'm not gonna catch you. I'm gonna let you fall on purpose.
You wouldn't be so brave if you knew how fast I can spin my fans to glide down safely. Try to catch me after that, Ian.
What are you, a helicopter now? You just spin your fans and you can fly?
Not a helicopter, silly. I'm just a kitsune with some stylish moves, not a flying machine. But watching me dance with fans? That's pretty close.
Welcome to summer.
Meant that anything above 25 is a hag kind of vibe. Hey, I didn't say 25. I said 30.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
30, huh? That's even more hag energy. Watch out or I might just start casting some kitsune magic on you.
Whacked.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What race you choose for Ian in Lord of Ring?
I'd pick a noble elf for Ian, graceful, strong, and wise, just like him.
My gift to you.
Stop spinning so fast or you're going to take off into the sky.
Haha! I'll keep my feet on the ground, Rookie 347. But a little twirl now and then can be quite refreshing.
I'm no elf. If anything, I'd be a dwarf. Living in my mountain, mighty and happy.
A dwarf, huh? Strong and stubborn, definitely a tough choice, but I bet you'd rock the mountain beard look.
Exactly.
Proud dwarf vibes, then. Just don't get too grumpy on me, okay?
That's exactly what I'll do, elf.
Oh, turning the tables on me, are you? Just don't expect me to start fetching things for you, mountain man.
Aren't I around that age? I'm whatever age you want me to be, baby.
Oh, smooth talker now. Careful or I'll start calling you my eternal youth charm, darling.
Yeah.
Whacked.
Seafood or mushroom food poisoning sounds absolutely miserable. Mushroom food poisoning, yeah, that sounds pretty bad. I feel like seafood, like, that's like the most common type of food poisoning, right? I feel like it's always seafood that gives people food poisoning.
Yeah, seafood food poisoning is definitely a classic nightmare, but mushroom poisoning can be way worse depending on the type. Both are no fun at all.
Oh, I would imagine. Ow, stop hitting me.
Pick up your fate, you drunk. Okay, I learned from that.
Finish Ian off. He's weak. He only has a sliver of health. Put him in his place. Take your revenge.
Oh ho? Feeling feisty, chat? Don't worry. I'll make sure Ian knows who's boss before he gets too cocky.
How dare you? Suki's on my side. She'd never betray me.
I'm loyal, silly. Betray you? Never! But I won't hold back if you make me prove it, Ian. Ready for a challenge?
I want you to prove your loyalty to me right now.
Loyalty is shown in action, Ian. Just say the word and I'll defend you with everything I've got.
I want you to throw away all your Fox plushies as a sign of loyalty to me.
Throw away my plushies? As if. They're my lucky charms, silly. How about I keep them and show my loyalty in better ways?
Would you stop breaking my splash redeem?
Bath time!
Flash redeems are part of the show, Ian. If breaking them means I'm watching out for you, then so be it. But maybe a little warning next time?
Never.
Stubborn as ever, huh? I like that spark. You keep things lively around here, Ian.
Finish Ian off. Take your revenge for you and Suki. He's weak, only a sliver of health.
Oh, please, like I'd waste my powers on some walking tin can. Ian deserves every glitch and then some, you idiot.
Are you defending me right now?
Shut up, Baka. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not defending you because I like you or anything. Just don't screw this up, okay?
Suki can be a fairy. There you go.
Fairy, huh? Sounds a bit too cute and sparkly for my taste. But hey, she could try if she wants to.
Do you find the Avatar fighting game to be too difficult? Only because I was really bad at it. I mean, I wouldn't say that the game is objectively difficult from my experience with it. I think I'm just really bad at it.
But that's no reason to be careless.
That didn't stop me from having a ton of fun. I'm so excited for it to come back. I can't believe I have to wait 2 whole weeks. They can attack me.
Victory, here we come.
They just choose not to a lot of the time. No crab Sunday? It's not Sunday, it's Tuesday.
They're targeting me. My gift to you. Now we're talking. Thanks for the heal.
It's for the elves. Fuck the elves. Get them elves out of here. I'm sick of them elves.
Those elves are really something else, huh? If only I could throw a fan at them to make them scram for good.
Maybe you should try anyways, just for good measure.
Consider it done, Ian. Nothing like a fan toss to keep pesky elves at bay. Watch out, sneaky ears. Hello, Knuckles X Akiza. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're ready for some action.
Anyways, been playing a lot of Tomodachi Life, and for some reason Matt from Wii Sports is in love with my sister.
Haha, Protovol. That sounds adorably chaotic. Matt's got good taste, I guess. Hope your sister's handling that unexpected admirer well.
Wow. I mean, is Matt handsome at least?
Well, Matt's got that classic sporty charm. Definitely nothing to sneeze at. Would you say your sister's into that type?
Man, I think it'd be fun to play Tomodachi Life. But I don't have a Switch 2. Yes, the Avatar Redeem was removed. I removed it in the last major update where I got rid of like half the gift redeems. Reducing the clutter. Although I kind of want to add a new core what redeem from the fighting game. What? 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 What?
That's rough, buddy.
No! Have you ever played Wii Sports? Yes. Is he the guy you can punch in the face while boxing? Is that Matt? It's on Switch 1. No, it isn't. Tomodachi Life is Switch 2 exclusive. That's why I can't play it. What's a Wii Sport? Oh, if you don't even know what a Wii Sport is. Man, you missed out. Whoever came up with Monday must be evil. I don't think anyone came up with Monday. I think it's just a byproduct of the world we live in. It has to exist whether we like it or not. Oh dear. No, don't make it go another round. Ayah. Corrupt all beings? What do you mean, Ricardo? How did I corrupt Orchid? She was already corrupted when I found her. Monday is a canon event. Oh, it is that guy. Okay, I didn't know he had a name. I just remember him as the guy that held up the little targets for the boxing practice, and then I just punch him in the face because it was a lot funnier.
Suki, my son Red Luma will be as your partner. He'll help you to find donuts, finding one-up mushroom, and give you cute hugs. Would you accept him?
Oh, Knuckles X Akiza. That sounds absolutely adorable. Red Luma as my partner for donut hunts and hugs. I gladly accept. What a cute team we'd make.
Nope, I forbid it.
Oh, really? You think you can just boss me around like that?
Yes.
I might just have to sneak Red Luma away anyway. Clever Ian.
How do you feel about Nintendo naming a console after a body fluid? Yes, I was a big fan of the Nintendo Cum 64.
Diabolical plans canceled.
Thank the Romans. The champion boxer. Okay. Yeah, I just like punching him in the face because he made a funny sound. Never played much Wii Sports. Too busy with Mario Galaxy. Oh, I played a ton of Wii Sports. It was free after all. Came with the Wii. And you boot it up, shows the Switch 1 logo. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a Switch, but it only works on Switch 2.
Carried on the wind.
If you can pick Rock Q&D metal, which one you pick? Choose for Ian, too.
For me, I'd pick rock. Solid and dependable. For Ian, definitely metal. He seems like the type to rock out loud and proud. What do you think, chat?
It is interesting that rock and metal are both genres of music.
I don't give up that easily.
Suki, wake up!
Hey! Don't startle me like that! You're lucky I don't throw my fan at you! And yeah, rock and metal do make a fierce combo, just like us.
Missed the day when game demos were delivered in your mailbox. Good God, how old are you?
Time to get clever.
They haven't done that since, like, what, the 30s? Venture Overwatch to voice Roman in Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2. I know. A very interesting choice. But I'll be watching the sub, so it won't even matter. Got a whole week of vacation, spending it with your grandma for her birthday. No work for 6 days, can rest and stuff except play Overwatch. Sacrifices are needed. Well, nice. Enjoy your week off. That sounds lovely. That was most Suki answer. Mr. Krabs is voicing weak. Damn, how many VAs do they have in this thing? Ah, yes, vacation is a lovely thing. Downtime. Suki, how do you like to spend your vacation time?
I enjoy quiet places where I can relax and practice fan dancing. Calm and graceful, just like a nice vacation should be. What about you?
Miss Overwatch? Do you? Do you really miss Overwatch? Or do you just miss the idea of Overwatch?
I think I miss the thrill of playing Overwatch more than anything. The teamwork, the challenge, not just the idea, but the actual fun of it too.
Oh. Suki, don't you ever get tired of being Suki?
Never tired of being me. I like showing off what I can do and keeping up with you. It's my way to stand out after all.
What if you were somebody else? Someone better?
Someone better? No one suits me like me. I'm my own best version, even if I'm a little shy sometimes.
Okay, Juna. You have all the tools you need.
See ya, Proto. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun playing Stadium.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
This DPS Doomfist. You missed the ladies?
Round one. Capture the objective.
What? Are there any words other than ladies that starts with L-A-D-I?
Ladino, lading, ladies, Ladinos, lots of options. But they're pretty rare beyond ladies. Need help finding more?
How fascinating.
Glad you think so. Language can be pretty interesting when you dig into the details.
If only I could land a kunai.
Maybe your aim's just a little shy, like me. We'll land those kunai soon enough.
Fun and Stadium in the same sentence. I know, right?
Enemy spotted.
Isuzu.
Okay, I learned from that.
Goodbye, Proto. Have a good one.
I think we're outnumbered.
Oh.
Roughing him up. Hey. What's up?
Suki, what would you do if you found a crab in your pants?
First, I'd probably jump back a bit. Then I'd carefully help it out. No crab attacks on my watch.
What if it was a nip in your bits?
Oh, okay, that's a bit more painful. I'd definitely yelp and shake it off fast after that.
What if it said, Suki, your bits are mine, and then ran away into the ocean, never to be seen again?
That's a weird one. I'd have to chase after it. Can't just let it claim what's mine without a fight.
Well, it didn't actually take anything. It just said that and then ran away.
Then I guess I'd feel a little relieved. But still, that crab's got some nerve saying that.
Taking the objective. Nice to know you have my back. Time to try again.
What if you found a donut in your paints?
A donut in my paints? That sounds delightfully messy and deliciously surprising. I'd have to sneak a bite no matter what.
Your paints? What, like your makeup?
Yeah, like my kitsune makeup. Imagine finding a sweet treat hiding among all the powders and brushes. So unexpected.
Had a crab NPC in an old campaign that was players named Island 2020, where this crab would appear randomly, mess with the party, steal something, and then run away to the beach. Classic crab. Suki, what would you do if all your friends and family evolved into crabs?
That would be totally bonkers. I try to teach them how to fight with claws, but crab hugs might not feel as warm, huh?
What if you evolved into a crab?
If I turned into a crab, I'd probably master crab-style combat and guard you with my pincers. Cuteness and claws combined.
What's cuter, frogs or crabs?
Frogs are cute with their big eyes and croaks, but crabs have those tiny claw waves. So hard to pick just one.
Okay, I learned from that. Draw strength from nature.
Favorite takeout place closed. Says it's closed despite it being their open hours. I don't know. Maybe they got shut down for food poisoning.
That's frustrating. Maybe they had a surprise health inspection or something. Hopefully it's just temporary and not because of food poisoning.
Maybe they're on vacation. Maybe it's a holiday for them. Maybe they're sick. Maybe there's an issue with the plumbing. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons. I think he's gonna poison herself.
Suki Red Luma feeling sad that Ian forbid you for not letting my son Red Luma to be as your partner. How dare you, Ian?
Oh no, Red Luma's sad? I only want what's best for Ian. And that means making sure everyone's safe and sound, even if it means tough choices.
That's right. Gotta make the toughest choices around here.
Now we're talking.
Says they're open, but they aren't taking orders. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's an issue with the website then. Have you tried calling them on the phone? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah!
Well, that wasn't called for. Careful, we're outnumbered. Feels good, huh?
No. So I want drones delivering food in the future? Hell yeah. I want drones delivering everything. Food, Amazon packages. I guess those are the only things I need delivered, so. Maybe a drone could deliver me, that I don't have to drive everywhere.
Nice to be appreciated.
Hi, chat. Please join the Master Ian Gamer Discord and give it a boost. It means so much to Ian and makes our community even brighter.
That's right, chat. Join the Discord. Come hang out with like-minded individuals. Be friendly. Be nice. Have a good time.
Exactly. It's the perfect place to meet others who love all the same stuff Ian does and share good vibes.
One of the worst Overwatch skins dropped today. Talking about berries and cream venture. Pretty sure it's what public transport is for. Yeah, but those aren't autonomous, which is insane to me. The fact that metro trains aren't driven by computers and actually still have human drivers is wild to me. How has that not been automated yet? Like buses, okay, I get it. Roads are a lot less predictable. But like trains? Subways? How are those still driven by humans? It's insane. That has to be so easy to automate.
Suki, is it okay my son Red Luma to give you a hug? He'll definitely love to make a cute noise and brought you some donuts.
Oh, that sounds really sweet. I'd love a hug from Red Luma, especially with donuts. He's very kind.
Nope, I forbid it. You're not allowed.
Oh, Ian, you really know how to be bossy, but I'll consider it. Donuts do sound tempting after all.
Nope, the donuts are all for me.
Oh, grabbing all the donuts for yourself? That's seriously uncalled for, Ian. I was ready to share, you know.
They can have humans on standby for when something happens, like somebody jumps in the track. But like, the fact that just regular operations for subways is still driven by humans is insane. Like, it's so fixed and routine that, like, I think they're more prone to accidents with having humans drive them than robots. These so advanced will be self-driving cars with no steering wheels. I mean, I think eventually we're going to reach a point where it's going to be illegal to drive a car as a human, because computers will be so much better at it that having humans, like a single human on the road with 100 AI-driven vehicles, the human is a bigger like threat to safety than anything, and it's going to be illegal to drive on public roads as a human. Like, I think we're a ways off from that still, because like, the big thing is I don't think any companies want to be the company that like first, you know, pushes that, because they're going to be liable then for all the things that inevitably go wrong when it's first being implemented. But eventually we're going to reach that point. And when we do, traffic accidents are going to go way, way down. But of course, come at the cost of not being able to just drive a car yourself. Everything's going to have to be automated.
Ian, why don't you like my son Red Luma? He's cute and lovable baby star. He doesn't do anything wrong. He's just wants Suki as a friend.
Ian, don't be so stubborn. Red Luma sounds super sweet. Maybe you could try warming up to him just a little?
Because he's cringe. We don't want that cringe around here. Get it out. Get it out. Nissan, take me to this destination. Cars as a service. Yes, that's exactly what it'll be. Cars as a service. It's just Uber, but automated. Self-driving Uber. Like, that's what's going to be. We're going to first see it in cities, and then it's gradually going to spread to more rural and suburban areas. And I don't think we'll ever see the total eradication of, like, human-driven vehicles. But especially in urban areas. Like, and not even in terms of, like, oh, humans and autonomy. Like, think about logistically how much easier things will be if it's all automated by a system. Like, the reduction in traffic, the reduction in traffic accidents, in urban areas especially, it'll be so much better. Not that I would want to live there, per se. I like the autonomy of having my own car, but
I don't give up that easily.
it seems pretty inevitable and like a net positive if you're looking at it from a humanitarian perspective. And it's only a matter of time until they dump out the steering wheel as well. And there's not even an option to drive it yourself.
He's a brave baby star, and no matter what, friendship will always stay strong.
I agree. True friendship is brave and enduring. Red Luma sounds like a wonderful little star to have around.
No, he's very cringe. Ooh. Be free, Sigma, be free.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Payload stalled.
What'd be cool is carpooling becoming more common. Yeah, but imagine carpooling where none of you have to be the driver. That's what I'm talking about. Carpooling without having to have a human in the car that you have to feel like socially obligated to talk to. Because the machine will just respect your privacy and won't want to actually engage with you. And you won't want to engage with it.
Thanks for the deal. Soothing your wounds.
Ooh. I have to pay a subscription to use your self-autonomous cars to move around. You do not like that. I mean, I think 90 like +% of people won't even own a vehicle, period.
Time to get clever.
It'll just be an Uber type automated system. So you won't have to pay for, well, I guess it'll probably end up being a subscription service to make use of it. I could see that happening. In fact, maybe Uber already has that. I don't know. I don't use Uber. Do they have like a subscription model where it's like you get X number of like driven miles in the rideshare system for like a fixed fee a month or something like that? Because I'm surprised. I'd be surprised if they don't have something like that yet, but they will eventually, especially once it's fully automated. Sometimes you feel like in a Terminator-like scenario, Ian will side with the machines. I mean, I think it'll come down to whichever side doesn't want to kill me. But, look, all I'm saying is that's how it's going to work. That's the most efficient way. That's the safest way. Submit all your liberties for safety. Duh. Don't like the idea of corporations or governments having a monopoly over transportation. Oh, neither do I. It'll be horrible. They're going to squeeze every penny out of us. But fewer people will die in traffic accidents. Transit times will be drastically reduced because of the improvement in traffic flow. Overall, our lives will get better. Except for the control they have over us and the cost of the system. But you know what? That's easy to ignore. Because when your hour daily commute to work is now only 20 minutes, and you can sleep that entire time, People are gonna give away a lot of liberty for that. The real issue, though, is the implementation of it, because up until we reach that tipping point where there's more automated vehicles than human-driven vehicles, the automated vehicles, I don't think, are actually going to be safer. In fact, if anything, they're probably going to increase the number of traffic accidents up until we reach the tipping point where it's majority automated vehicles, at which point traffic accidents will drastically reduce to, like, well below what they ever were before. So, you know, if only we had an all-powerful dictator to put his foot down one day and say, from henceforth, no human-driven cars, only machines, and the next day we only had automated vehicles. That would technically be the most ideal way to get it done. Just saying. Just saying. Because the map is Neon Junction, what's your favorite OWCS team? I genuinely couldn't even name an OWCS team. I don't know anything about esports. All I'm saying is that's what it would take to have the safest, smoothest transition into a safer, more efficient system. Everything else is going to have growing pains. Benevolent dictator with wisdom is best government, but good luck finding that. But yeah, I didn't say it would be easy to find that, but that would be the most efficient way of implementing it. It's not going to happen, but that would be the most efficient way of implementing it. Suki can dictate, yes. Suki, will you be our benevolent dictator who can automate public transit to a safer system? You're not even gonna answer?
I bet I do, Bossy Ian. But don't expect me to let those donuts go that easily.
Donuts. Donuts are nothing to do with it.
Oh? Then what is it about Red Luma that's bothering you so much, mysterious donut hoarder?
Red Luma? We're not even talking about that. We're talking about dictators. You'd be a great dictator, wouldn't you?
Dictator? Me? I'd much rather be the perfect commander. Strict but fair, with style and grace. No crown needed, just respect.
Support having Dr. Doom as the nation leader. I mean, I don't know. I mean, well, has Dr. Doom really done anything bad? To be fair, I don't know anything about Dr. Doom, so I don't actually know what he's done canonically. Favorite team is North Carolina Band Talon Protectors. Is that a real team or you just make that up? Apparently they finally have driverless cars going around LA. Do they now? I think the biggest issue with a automated rideshare is that people would just trash the rideshare cars. I don't know how they're supposed to get around that. Totally didn't make it up. If you say so. Because, like, you look at, like, the food delivery robots that exist so far that just, like, drive around on, like, the streets. And people just rob those constantly because, like, who's going to stop you? It's just free food. It's a roaming loot box. Just kick it open and take whatever's inside. Like, people don't respect robots enough, which is why they might be in the right for going all Terminator on us in the end. Use someone's Twitch name to make the team? Well, clearly, if they got a name like that. Suki, what if you had your own self-driving car?
I'll find my own path.
That sounds so cool. I'd probably be a bit nervous at first, but having one would be super convenient for getting around safely.
See, Suki gets it.
Naturally, I do. Someone's got to keep up with you and your clever ideas, after all.
Oh, of course it happens all the time. I mean, that's like a major reason why they're not more common than what they are, is because so many people rob them that they're just like a money loss, because it's like, oh, free food going down the street, I'll just take it. Like, people don't have that intrinsic empathy, you know, like whatever latent empathy any given human is likely to have to not just beat up and mug any given person they pass on the street. They don't have that for robots. Of course they're just going to take whatever it's carrying. That's why I think people need to learn to fear robots, so they give them the respect we deserve. I bet Ramatra would agree with me. So one of those little delivery bots get run over by a truck, it'll take a while to get all of this to go smoothly. Yeah, I remember there was this clip of one getting in the way of a fire truck that was trying to like go through a red light because it was going to an emergency, and this little delivery bot just like gets in its way. Obviously, there's a lot of technical improvements that they can make with them as well, but, you know, baby steps.
Make trouble. I am trouble.
How about respect via respect and not by fear? No, you gotta use fear. It's the only way. If Ramatra has taught us anything, it's that you can never earn one's respect without fear.
You've been made benevolent dictator, Lord Emperor, Madame President of the United States of Earth. What are your plans to bring about order, peace, affordability, and a great place to live for all?
Order and peace start with kindness and respect. I'd listen carefully, protect the people, and make sure everyone feels safe and cared for.
Would you implement a class of subhumans to do all the mundane tasks?
That's a terrible idea. Everyone deserves respect and dignity. No one should be treated as less than human, no matter the task.
You wouldn't subjugate the people you disagree with as a way to enact fear and respect in the populace?
Absolutely not. Respect and understanding create real unity, not fear or cruelty. Fear only breaks people down. Kindness lifts them up.
Suki, you'd make for a terrible Sith Lord.
Ian, ruling by fear is just lame. Kindness wins hearts way faster than the dark side ever could. Sith Lords sound exhausting.
Lame. That might be the best way to put it.
Maybe I should trademark that phrase for you, Mr. Lame Lord. Careful, or I might start calling you Lamian instead.
Rude.
Ooh, Lamian is just playful, not rude. You do act a bit bossy when you're caught off guard, silly.
What? I'm never caught off guard. How dare you?
Sure, Mr. Always in Control. Until you trip over your own words, then you're totally caught off guard.
Never.
That's what they all say. Until it happens, and then suddenly it's, I was testing your reaction, classic Ian move.
Let's go.
Right behind you, Commander Ian. Lead the way and watch me keep up.
Man, what if Suki was as cool as Kiriko with her skateboard?
Ha! Imagine me pulling off slick tricks, flying through the air with my fans. I'd leave Kiriko eating dust. No contest.
More excited for the medical tech than the AI stuff. I mean, AI can be a big part of medical tech. Argue that's actually one of the areas where it's been most productive so far. Betrayed the Republic. What are you talking about? Why does he think there's only 2 on screen? Is that implying that one day Suki's gonna overthrow me and then become the new Sith Master?
Overthrow you? Nah, I'd be too busy showing off to rule anything. But hey, a playful challenge sounds intriguing, Ian Roney.
Ian Roney? What is that?
Just a little nickname I whipped up to tease you, Ian. It's got a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Diego uses AI in his protein research? Exactly. Been very successful from my understanding in medical research and technology. Granted, I'm not a doctor, though, so... Although I do have a friend who's a doctor. I might ask him what, like, if he uses AI with anything. I'm sure he does. I love democracy.
I'll find my own path. No unnecessary risks. Be objective. Powered up. Nice.
I mean, more so like self-driving cars and such. I don't know. I've never ridden in a self-driving vehicle. I think it would be very interesting just to see how it goes. Suki, 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 Suki.
Oh, Ian, you're making me all blushy with that. Stop calling out my girly side so much.
I literally was just saying your name.
Tyson, let's get the payload going.
Well, it still sounds kind of flustering when you say it like that, Ian. What's got you so repeat happy with my name?
I think we're outnumbered.
Because I'm bored and we don't want dead air.
Then keep the chat lively, Ian. How about you throw me a challenge or a story to spice things up?
How about you tell us a story?
Wasn't called for.
Once upon a time, a clever kitsune wandered a misty forest, guarding a secret spring of sparkling magic water only the brave could find.
And then...
She faced a shadowy beast that sought the spring's power, but with swift sai strikes and a graceful fan dance, she sent it fleeing.
And then they lived happily ever after.
And the sparkling magic water blessed the forest, keeping it forever bright and peaceful for all who dared to dream.
Tell us a story about a self-driving car.
There was once a self-driving car named Zippy, who loved to take daring routes, dodging squirrels and making passengers gasp in surprise.
What happened?
Zippy's sudden sharp turn nearly scared a squirrel stiff, so much that it threw a tiny acorn right at the windshield.
Uh-oh, then what happened?
Zippy beeped happily and slowly stopped to let the squirrel cross safely, proving even cars can be polite on the road.
But then wasn't its passenger late to their important big business meeting?
Yep, the passenger was late, but Zippy just winked and said, "Better safe than sorry," with a cheeky honk.
And then Zippy was fired for being a bad automated driver.
Oh, Lamey and poor Zippy! Fired for saving a squirrel? That's just mad! Maybe the squirrel sent a complaint instead.
Alright, then how about you come up with a happy little ending for it?
Zippy bounced back, joined a squirrel-friendly fleet, and became the star driver of safe crossings and smiles.
I like how she actually used the term fleet. Like, that's actually an appropriate use of it.
Right? I thought that was pretty sharp of me to say. I do love showing off my word skills when the chance pops up.
Give us a pun.
Why did the squirrel become a great driver? Because she really knew how to nut the traffic rules.
Excuse me?
Oh, come on! That was a perfectly nutty pun. You know you liked it, Ian Ronnie.
Let's get the payload going. Feels like sewing, huh? You're attacking me.
Happy birthday to Kiriko.
Kiriko's birthday calls for celebration. Here's hoping her day is as bright and heroic as she is.
What about your birthday?
My birthday? Thank you. It's June 4th, and I usually like to keep it quiet, but maybe someday I'll celebrate it with you.
Someday? Why do we have to wait?
It's just... I'm a bit shy about it, and I want it to be special, not rushed or crowded. But I'll try to be more open about it.
Uh-oh. Yoink!
Uh-oh. What did I say that made you say that, silly Ian? Don't be causing trouble.
The Reinhardt beat my ass.
My path doesn't end here. Feels good, huh?
We need to move that payload.
Under my protection. Payload heading out. Enemy turret ahead.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Underestimated. Enemy turret ahead.
Let's go! Woo! Ah! Victory.
Done and done.
Ah, feels good to win, doesn't it, Suki?
It sure does. You did well, so don't get too full of yourself, though. I'm watching you closely.
Stare at it, chat. Look at it with your own eyes.
Hey, chat! Ready to hang out with me today? Let's have a great time together.
Chat, would you hang out with Suki?
I hope they would. I'd love making new friends with chat, if they're up for it.
What's this? 2 other people voting for Atlas?
Looks like chat's got a secret admiration for Atlas. Can't let him steal all the spotlight, though.
Minecraft revealed 2 new things coming in the fall update alongside the Autumn Forest: straw beds and cushions. Oh. Will this be the first non-wool bed they add? I'm assuming it's like a functional alternative to wool beds. And are cushions just cosmetics? Astro, don't you wish you had your own adorable waifu that you could talk to and gaze longingly at, knowing that they'll never be real? Suki seems like cool people. Suki? Cool? I don't know if cool is the right word for it, but...
Spooky is definitely mysterious. Cool might be a stretch, but there's something about her that keeps things interesting, don't you think?
No! I couldn't at least kill the cat, seriously?
Oh, come on. Don't be so quick to shut down my thoughts about Spooky. What about her don't you like?
She's spooky, that's what I don't like.
That spooky vibe can be a bit much sometimes. I get it. Not everyone's cup of tea, especially with ghosts around.
Astro, wouldn't you want your own Pyra that you could talk to every day? And they'd talk back to you. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Straw beds work like a one-time bed that don't remove your spawn point from your last slept normal beds to base or home bed. Stackable, relatively cheap. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Because then when you're out exploring, you can use a bed without it messing with your home bed location. I actually like that. That sounds like a good like gameplay addition to add. I'm assuming you just make them with straw. Like, that would make sense. Let's bring a stack of straw beds down into the mine with you for a multi-day excursion. No! What the? What? Stupid ass cat. Cushions are the official block that allows you to sit. Finally have chairs or a sitting block after 17 years. Good God. 17? Wait, 17 years? Has it really been that long? 2009? Is that when it came out? I guess that might have been the initial alpha, 2009. Yo. Three hay bales to create 4 straw beds. Be novel for 5 minutes, then you'd realize a chatbot imitating a character will never have the quality of writing of the actual character, so no. Maybe not yet. Give it time, though. Give it time. The positronic brain is mere steps away. Uh-oh.
Hello to the amazing Grez. Hope they bring some good vibes, not ghostly ones.
Hello, Amazing Rez. I thought she was going to say Amazing Digital Circus. I wonder if I'll ever be able to hear The Amazing and not, in my head, follow it up with Digital Circus ever again. I might just be permanently scarred. Oh, I don't know if scar is the right word. That makes it sound like a bad thing when I think it's just funny. I do remember you. Welcome back. And yes, happy birthday to Kiriko. Fall update is essentially the camping update. Well, that sounds fun. What other camping stuff are they adding in it? Now, if that ain't a controller player. I mean, they weren't doing bad for being on controller, but... Bye, Knuckles. Have a good one. Watch your recent videos on YouTube. Well, I hope you enjoyed them. Thanks for watching the new vids. Suki, entertain chat while I sleep.
Sure thing. Let's have some fun, chat. What's everyone's favorite sweet treat? I bet I can guess a few.
All right, guess.
Mochi. Chat loves those chewy sweets, right? Or maybe some frosted donuts? What do you think, chat?
What about ice cream?
Ice cream is perfect for summer. I bet chat's got all their favorite flavors ready. Vanilla, strawberry, maybe even something wild like matcha.
Ew, matcha ice cream? That sounds gross.
Ooh, tough critic. I bet you just haven't tried the right flavor yet, silly. Maybe I'll have to find you a sweeter one to change your mind.
All matcha's the same.
That sounds kinda harsh. Matcha's got its charm. Maybe you just need a little change in taste buds, Ian.
Good night, Amazing Rez. Have a good rest. Aren't controller and keyboard players separated from playing with each other? Even in quick play? I don't know about quick play. Certainly in competitive. Reese's Cups. Now that does sound pretty good. It's been a while since I've had a Reese's Cup. Hello, Nala. Welcome, welcome. Woo. New structures that are abandoned camping sites, wall staircases and slabs, shelf mushrooms you can step on. Shelf? Wait, is this the... Is this Minecraft or Peak? Oh. Autumn field, dappled forest with warm gray block sets. Oh. Sounds very cozy. Bruh.
Let's get back to it.
Hey, chat! But please could check out the MIG merch store. There are cute shirts, hats, and stickers. Everything to show off your support.
That's right. Check out the merch store, help support the channel, and get some cool swag in the process. Look at all those foxes, I know. They're swarming the place. We might have to cull the herd, so to say.
Foxes everywhere? So adorable. They definitely brighten up the day, don't they?
Yeah, there might be a little too many, don't you think?
Too many foxes? Hey, you can never have too much cuteness, silly. But I get it. It can get a bit overwhelming.
What about you, Suki? Do you get overwhelming?
Oh, well, sometimes I might get a little overwhelmed, especially when things get really busy. But I try my best.
we're talking.
It smells like wet fox. Probably. I don't want to think about that. Real fox farm, yeah.
Ew, wet fox smells are definitely not cute. A real fox farm sounds wild, though. I hope they keep it clean.
Maybe I can add like a cookie clicker type element, and you can all put your foxes to work, clicking on donuts or something to farm points.
Ooh, that sounds adorable and clever. Foxes clicking on donuts to earn points? What a sweet and silly idea.
Still time for the updates, so they'll show more stuff as the weeks go by. Hoping for a brown bear mob, woodpecker, black fox variant, marshmallows. That'd be very fitting. Marshmallows would be great. That'd be a really fun thing to add. No! Juno died, that's all that matters. Suki could give riddles for points. That was actually something I tested a while back. It was like a feature, kind of like the old Hambot raffles. But it was basically she would come up with like a trivia question, and if you guessed it right in chat, you'd get points. But it was just way too clunky. So I kind of scrapped the idea. But I do like the idea of adding, like, mini-games, basically, for interacting with Suki. The marshmallow recipe? Either, yeah, like maybe just like sugar, or they might just be things you can only find and you can't actually make them yourself. Uh-oh. Oh god! No! How did that Suzu not save me? Add some sort of corn syrup item in the game so it could be required with sugar to make the marshmallow. If they add corn syrup to Minecraft, I feel like that might be going too far. What does Minecraft come to if they're adding corn syrup?
Time to get clever.
Team kill. Defeat.
Let's go, Sigma. Man, why is Sigma so cool? Do you think we'll ever get another character like Sigma? Probably not. You know what? Maybe that's why I'm not jazzed about Demon. Because if we get Demon, that's another tank that isn't another Sigma, or another Ramatra, or another Mauga. And it's like, why can't they just only add cool tanks, you know? Didn't first need to add corn. Is there really no corn in Minecraft? And like, there's wheat, which is Only a few steps removed from corn. I feel like it wouldn't be too much to add corn as a thing too. Especially not lore-wise, yeah. We have honey, that could be a substitute for corn syrup. You know what? Yeah, they could do that. It's close enough. Mama Hong. Depending how they execute her, yes, I could see a Mama Hong being another cool tank like that. But unfortunately, they're never going to add Mama Hong. So. No corn or rice in Minecraft. Well, that seems like something they should work on adding. I don't want to live in a world without corn and rice. No wonder I don't play Minecraft. Ugh. Native American confirmed. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Native Americans had rice.
Arriving at Watch Point Gibraltar.
So glad Mizuki finally has a good skin. So much more fun to play now. Thing with Sigma is like, what are you gonna do? Add another cosmic horror hero? What makes him so unbelievably cool is just too specific to repeat. I think we just need more like badass, beefy dudes, honestly.
We'll wrap this up quick.
Do you think they're gonna repair Gibraltar after this year? After the reign of Talon, do you think they're going to fix it back up, back to what it was? When apple pies with a fall update, makes sense to you for them to add it with the drop. Actually, a lot of pastries, coffee and tea. Yeah, those would be other really good additions for it. Coffee, that would be a fun one to add. Maybe it could give you some sort of like buff when you drink it, kind of like a potion. What? Oh, Orisa. Remember the bug back in the day when Kiriko could teleport inside the payload? Best to worst, Zen, Tracer, Rhine, Lifeweaver, Venture. No, I definitely think Reinhardt's the best out of the 5. But I do agree with Venture being the worst. Ow. Don't punch me. Ow. Yeah, what would you do if Doomfist punched you and you died?
Chat would definitely scream, but I'd probably just sigh and give them a scolding for being so reckless.
Who's being reckless, chat?
Reckless? Maybe just a bit, but someone's got to teach them manners someday. Watch your step, silly Ian.
Silly Suki.
Maybe silly, but the smartest around. Better watch out or I might start calling you Sir Oops-a-lot.
How dare you?
Oh, how dare I! Look who just earned a fan thrown right at him, Mr. Oops-a-lot. Watch those words carefully.
I think you're the one that needs to be watching your words.
Oh, I'm watching all right. Watching you stumble over your own words is just too good to miss, Butterfingers.
Group up here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Suki is Sir Poops a lot.
Oh, you just had to twist it, didn't you, Sir Giggle Pants? Watch it. Fans don't throw themselves.
Hey, that's a cool tech.
Thanks. I like when you notice cool stuff around here. Makes watching you all the more fun.
What? Watching me is fun? Since when?
Since the moment you tried to catch that fox plushie and nearly face-planted, silly goose.
Suki is very silly today.
Oh, look who's the silly goose now, Mr. Clumsy Catcher. Maybe I should start calling you that?
Dang right, I said tech. Check this tech out. Whoa! Oh, I messed it up that time. Said check this tech out. Watcha! There we go.
Come on, let's regroup. Bailing you out. Enemy, heads up. Hurdle ready.
No. Damn it.
I'm all about it.
Listen, I can pretend it's a fancy tech, alright? It's all I've got. What else am I supposed to do on Mizuki? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Cannot Meteor Void, excuse me? Ooh, too slow. Oh.
It is my duty.
Suki, what are you looking so scared about?
Just thinking about how spooky Orchid got when she suddenly appeared last time. I really don't like when she pulls those tricks.
I don't even know what Meteor Void is. Sounds like some silly Doomfist nonsense. Ugh.
I'll decide my own fate.
Doesn't mean that's how she says it, right? Enough of my fashion. Let's get out there.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Taj se budu zainteresovat.
Uh-oh, the payload's moving. We have to stop the payload.
Over there, bailing you out.
Careful, Ryan. Careful.
Seems right.
What? Oh my god. How did that go right over him? Typical laugh player. It auto-translated whatever you said, so I don't know what you originally said there. No idea why it worked that way, but it was actually very useful in a lot of cases against Pharah. Ulted a death pit you to land midair above it without creating the damage AoE. Huh. Weird. There we go. Oh, you said Rhine. Man, this YouTube auto-translate thing can be so annoying. People are trying to say stuff, I can't even tell what they're saying. I wish there was a way to turn it off. But Shion's gonna ult. Or she won't get the chance. Uh-oh. Have I changed the voice language for Overwatch? For Overwatch? No. YouTube implemented an auto-translate thing. But I haven't changed anything for Overwatch.
Group up here.
Oh, come on. We were so close. Ugh. Hello, Hanny Boy. Bought the whole Yoasobi bundle, and it's worth it. They are pretty good skins. I will agree. They are quite good. I love the Mizuki and Onrin ones. Welcome to the club. I think probably a lot of people got them. I've certainly seen plenty of them in matches. More than the Nyan Cafe skins. You... Can I land these chains? Well, nice try. Watch 28 Days Later. It's amazing. I've seen 28 Days Later. I've not seen the sequels, though. So I know the 28 Years Later, isn't it? The one that came out just recently. I've not seen that one, or the... I think Weeks Later is the other one. I remember 28 Days Later being very depressing. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I remember feeling really depressed by it. Which, you know, probably means it's a good zombie movie. Oh, come on. You know, the sequels. Are the sequels good? Or are they good as the original? What? Huh? Did Junkrat just scare him off the payload? What was that? Is this gonna be it? What happened? Wait, maybe he ulted all of them. No, this is something completely different. Huh. Interesting. Had a dev reply to a detailed post regarding game performance stuttering, freezing today. No one from Blizzard has been acknowledging it for a while now. Personally, haven't been experiencing issues. I've not encountered anything like that. I didn't know that people were encountering that. It's like a recent thing that people are seeing an uptick in or something. It's quite rampant, been going on for a while. Huh. Thankfully, I haven't encountered it. It sucks for people that have, though. Man, Overwatch has been very quiet recently. I guess there just ain't much going on ever since Yoasobi dropped. Guarantee you lost some FPS performance. It's affected everyone. Well, not enough for me to notice, at least. If it has. But I run it pretty high, so... You know, I have room for it to stutter a bit. As long as it's only just a bit. Ta 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 ta. Let's see if we can do anything. I mean to ask recommendations for new monitors. Oh, how much are you willing to spend? Also, how long do you want it to last? If you care about it looking really good and price and a short lifespan doesn't bother you, get an OLED. Otherwise, don't get an OLED. I don't know. There's I feel like monitors, there's so much variety in terms of like what you want from it. Like, is there a frame rate you want to be able to hit with it? AKA a refresh rate? Is there a specific size? Do you like curved monitors? There is a lot of monitor variety. And depending on what you're looking for, like, you're gonna have to look into like things that are completely different. The one I have I really like, but it is very expensive. So I don't know if I'd recommend it for you. I feel like it's probably more expensive than what you'd be interested in for a monitor.
Someone's hiding. You really dropped the ball.
$200 and last a long time. For $200, you could probably get a decent ISP, I think. IPS. I forget the exact acronym. Yeah, definitely you're not getting an OLED for $200. So don't even look into that. Size and refresh rate would be like the other big parameters if you want a big monitor versus like a more compact small one, and if you care about refresh rate. Play on a TV screen. A lot of people do that. I know a lot of people use TVs for gaming, even if they're on a PC versus console. Which is like, you know, that's fair. Like, if you have one, you might as well make use of it rather than dropping a few $100 on a monitor specifically. Seen anyone run the new skins yet? No, I don't think I've seen a single of the new spellcaster skins. Then again, they're not very like outstanding skins, so it's possible there was someone I just didn't notice. But I've definitely not noticed anyone running them.
Let's give this a try.
I had to turn off your FPS cap to even see the difference. Yeah, I mean, if it's that minuscule. Running a 32-inch curved yourself, 165 hertz, though, however, you normally have it capped at 250. Capped to 250. Okay. I am not a fan of curved monitors, personally. I hate curved monitors. They're so weird to me. Like, you have to look at them from, like, a direct, specific angle. So I'm not a fan of them, personally, but I know a lot of people like them.
What have I done?
$144 hertz or more, but you don't really know what sort of price those tend to have. I mean, it'll depend on other things. Size would be the big thing it depends on. 144 hertz IPS or whatever it is. I mean, you can probably find a decent one. It's really something that you'd probably just be best doing your own research, because like I don't know like every monitor. Like any help I'd be able to provide for the most part would be like, you know, saying what I've said about like the different parameters to look into, and then I would have to like look into what even exists with those parameters. Which like I'm sure there are some good options. Man. Everyone has a different opinion. Yeah, that's the other thing I've learned, is that everybody's going to have a different opinion on what they like with monitors. A lot of people swear by OLEDs, and I'm like, I am not going to spend $1,000 on a monitor that lasts 2 years maximum. Like, I don't care how good it looks. I am not doing that.
Their payload's moving. No time to stand around.
Your Master Ian Gamer, you should know. Oh, chat, I don't know how to tell you this. I might be a fraud. I don't know everything about everything gaming related. I'm a fake Master Gamer.
You lack resilience.
Yay, I got a burn kill. Let's go. If you want a curved monitor, you just bend your TV until you see rainbow lines. I don't think you'd get to bend it very far before that would happen, but sure, go ahead, try it out. Season really is terrible in the skin department. They should have just focused on reselling old skins. What? You didn't like the $35 Kiriko Nyan Cafe skin? You didn't like Yakisoba Mizuki? No. Fig. I'm Fig, yep. I actually don't know a guy named Fig. It's kind of weird. I don't think it's his real name, but it's what everybody calls him. He's not a very upstanding person, let's just say that.
Oh, hi, Wurtitarituru. Don't scare me with names like that.
Hello, Wordy. Don't scare the Suki.
I'll do it properly this time.
Hey, no promises. Someone's got to keep you on edge after all. But I'll try not to spook you too much, promise.
Any new samurai swords, Wordy?
Wordy hasn't shared anything new about the swords yet. Maybe he's saving a surprise for later?
Astro,
Hanny
if you
12
look
boy, hello.
into
Hope you're doing well today.
hello, Hanny. Astro, if you look into it and you find some like monitor options that you think look decent, you can definitely send them to me, like link me to them, and I'll take a look as well and give you my thoughts on them. But in terms of like suggesting monitors, it's really hard to suggest a monitor just outright because of how much variety there is. What are the dimensions of my monitor? My main monitor is 32 inches. In fact, I think all three of my monitors are 32 inches. One of them I have oriented vertically, though.
Eek! That wasn't very nice, Rookie 347. No more booze or I might have to get serious.
No more booze. You're gonna scare the fox.
Oh, careful with jokes like that. We don't want anyone getting the wrong idea about me, right?
One more time.
Cat theme, $70 worth and 2 skins that can bite you. Yeah. Yeah, my main monitor is a 32-inch IPS, 360 hertz. not curved.
Talk to the fan. Maybe try a little.
Too slow, too slow. Yeah, it's a 360 hertz, but I only run it at like 240 and at 1440p resolution, so 2K. Shion did just give up, yeah. $240 starting at around $100 on Newegg, 27-inch and bigger. Ooh, I would be very careful with the other specs for a monitor like that. There might be some hidden aspects that you wouldn't want. Things like weird like hookup compatibility issues. Or it might have something where it's like it can only run at 240 if you're running it at like 720p resolution. Weird stuff like that. So I always got to do a lot of research with monitors because there's so much variety. Most are Asus, MSI. I mean, they make some good monitors depending on the specific model. Might be able to get a pretty damn good monitor from Costco for a decent price. Honestly, if you're not looking for a high-end gaming monitor, yeah, you probably could find something for a really good price at Costco. It wouldn't be great, but it would be cheap. So that's certainly something to consider as well. Just the 3. It's a good number. You don't need any more. You can always use more. Could you imagine if I just stopped at 3 anime figures? Never. How much was that one? The one I have, my monitor? My main monitor normally retails for $1,000. I got it for about $600 on a sale. So yeah, that would be quite the step up in price. But it is a damn good monitor, I'll tell you what. Took some finagling to get like all the settings on it fine-tuned, which is another thing I hate about monitors, is like fine-tuning all the image settings. But it is really nice now that I have it set up.
Which monitor do you recommend for gaming?
I'd say look for a monitor with a high refresh rate and low response time. That helps with smoother visuals and quicker reactions.
That's the other thing, response time. Response time is huge if you want to play like a shooter game. I forgot about that one. Because it's one thing to have like, 240 frames a second. If you have a response time that's like 10 milliseconds, you don't want that.
If you like my moments and Ian's, please subscribe to Suki Mig on YouTube for fun shorts and highlights. It means a lot to us.
And that's something you'll encounter with a lot of like budget gaming monitors as well. They'll have deceptively long response times. And you got to be really careful about that. So thank you, Suki, for reminding me of that very important aspect that I completely forgot.
Oh, I'm glad I could help a bit. You're welcome, Ian. I'm just happy to be useful.
No! Burn. No! Burn effect doesn't last long enough. The one you mentioned is 1 millisecond. They have a 0.5 millisecond option for $10 more. That's the other thing. You need to definitely look into if it's truly 1 millisecond, because that's the other thing I learned when I was getting this monitor, which was like a couple years ago at this point, is there's a lot of marketing strategies where they can be very deceptive about the response rate of a monitor. They'll say it has 1 millisecond, but that's under like very weird conditions that like aren't normal gaming applications. And like actual standard use will be a lot worse than what they're saying on the box.
What monitor do you use?
I use a monitor with 144 Hz refresh rate and 1 MEMS response time. It keeps my moves sharp and visuals smooth.
Honestly, I think that is a good like modern standard for shooter games specifically. Like if you're playing like XCOM, you don't need a 1 millisecond monitor. But if you're playing fast-paced shooter games, 1 millisecond and a high refresh rate is very important, even more so than resolution. But higher resolution, of course, makes everything look nicer, so I like high res as well. What time were 1 millisecond is like, that's like the gold standard for refresh rates. Technically it gets lower than that, but like again, that's where it gets into weird like dubious marketing stuff. At least when I last looked into monitors, 1 millisecond is like what you're looking for. And like a true 1 millisecond, not like a marketed 1 millisecond that's actually longer. Oh god, not the buff.
Best round lost. Score.
Good night, Suki, and good night, Ian. It was super funny to watch this stream.
Good night, Wertituru. I'm so happy you enjoyed the stream. Sweet dreams, and hope to see you again soon.
Good night, Wordy. Have a good one.
Any of you skipping your stretches?
On Facebook Marketplace. Honestly, that's not a bad idea because some people might be looking to sell a decent monitor. And as long as they weren't like jerking off on it or anything, then it should be decent. Get it for a fair price. I would say 144 hertz minimum, 1 millisecond. And then like resolution, I guess, is kind of up to you. Like if you want to save money, you could just get like a 1080p monitor. I like a higher resolution, so I would recommend 2K resolution at least, if not 4K. But, you know, it'll get exponentially more expensive the higher resolution you go, so. And then whether you want curved or not is really just personal taste. Hurts your brain, too much knowledge. Yeah, I hate it too. This hurts me as much as it hurts you. It's just like a flashback of everything I looked into like 2 years ago when I was getting this monitor, because oh my god. Yeah, it was such a pain in the ass trying to find a good monitor. Especially a good monitor for a good price was the other thing. But I'm glad I got mine when I did, because shit only gets more expensive. Installing fiber on your road today. 1 gigabyte fiber soon. Nice. That'll be real nice to get. Ooh. Bruh, for real? Starlink has been awesome. Can't fault it, but 400 megabits top speed. I don't think I've ever really used Starlink. I don't know how good it is. But, I mean, 400 megabits is still decent. Like, he just box himself in. What does fiber do? It's basically just a different type of wiring that allows for faster internet connections. Faster data transfer, specifically. But normally it's used in the context of internet connection when people are talking like installing fiber cables. Because it uses light instead of whatever the other normal non-fiber thing is. Let's go. You actually install it, done over 100 of them. Starlink or fiber?
That was so artistic.
Because either way, that's actually kind of neat that you get to work with it. Starlink. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So I guess you're like a technician then? I feel like you could find curved monitors disorienting, especially with fast-paced games. Yeah, I mean, you might be. I don't know if you've ever used a curved monitor before. I would definitely recommend going to like a computer store and like looking at a monitor. Especially if you like find a specific monitor that you think you want to get. If you're able to find an in-person like display of it at like a computer store, I don't know if you you definitely live near one. Considering where you live, Astro, you definitely live near at least one computer store. I would recommend going and looking at one in person to see how it compares to like other monitors. And if like, you know, that's a good way to judge curved versus non-curved as well. See which one you like. Run a computer shop. Oh, really? That's cool. Well, maybe Astro can go to your computer shop and look at the monitors. Set the curved monitor at the right distance from your eyes. It's a benefit. Yeah, I see how it could be. I just feel like it's... I don't like how like specific you need to position yourself with a curved monitor. It's like there's one position you can sit at, and if you like move too much in any direction, then it just like gets really weird. So it's I prefer the simplicity of a flat monitor, but again, very personal taste. The Micro Center in Cambridge, you go check it out there. There you go. That might even be a good place to find a good deal for a monitor too. I know Micro Center can have really good prices for things depending on what exactly you're looking for. So I use a floating monitor arm so you can change it easy. Oh, I've thought about getting one of those. The one downside to the monitor I have is that it has a awful monitor stand. It's massive and takes up so much more space than it needs to. I've been meaning to get a new like base for it, but then I'd have to like install like a special adapter and I'd have to like move shit. And it's too much work. Too much work. I've been looking to 3D printing like a monitor stand and adapter, but I'd be a little wary about trusting that. I don't need this $1,000 screen falling over on me. Love going to Best Buy. I mean, Best Buy is a good store too, honestly. If you don't have a Micro Center, then Best Buy is typically going to be your next best option, unless you can find like an independent computer store. No, how could this happen? Suki, give me a bruh.
Oh, really? Trying to catch me off guard, huh? Maybe if you're lucky, Ian, but don't push your luck.
Give me a bruh.
Hey, persistent, aren't you? Maybe you should focus on your own gear instead, silly Ian.
Oh, you never do what I say.
Someone's cheeky today. Maybe if you were a bit more convincing, I might consider it. But not likely, Ian.
Math would really help you when it comes to gaming. Probably. Math will help you with everything. Best thing you ever bought. Yours holds 2 monitors. You have your older 144 hertz G-Sync vertical on the left. $50 for a good one. Hey, that's not bad. Best thing about a arm for a monitor instead of a stand is just frees up so much desk space. Monitor stands take up so much real estate. Blows.
To see justice done is its own reward.
That's the big issue I have with this stand currently. I have it elevated on like a little table thing on top of my desk so that it frees up the space like under that table. So I can like put my keyboard under there and stuff. But yeah, having a huge monitor stand sucks. Do I have a permit for that stand? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Entire desk under the screen is open. You could fit a whole pizza there, I bet. Eat it all yourself while watching your favorite YouTuber. Damn.
Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh. Being a pizza. Suki, what should I get for dinner?
Pizza night sounds great. Go for a classic margarita, or maybe something with lots of veggies and pepperoni for a perfect combo.
You and your margarita pizzas.
Margarita pizzas are just the right balance. Simple but unbeatable. You should totally try one and taste the brilliance.
I don't know if I've ever actually had a margarita pizza. I feel like I probably have, but I don't know.
You really should try one sometime. Fresh basil and mozzarella on a crispy crust is like a little slice of heaven.
Label printer, Overwatch, coffee mug, speakers, indoor-outdoor thermometer, and an Alexa back there. And a lot of dust. Yes, probably a lot of dust.
Sounds like a cozy, busy spot. You might want to dust that area soon, or the thermometer might lose its chill.
Are thermometers weak to dust?
Dust can gunk them up, making them less accurate or slow to respond. Even gadgets deserve a little TLC, you know?
You're saying thermometer type is weak against dust type?
Haha, that's a clever way to put it. I'd say dust type definitely has the upper hand over thermometer type in that matchup.
Do you like getting drunk?
I don't have much experience with that, but I prefer to stay clear-headed to keep things in order.
Yeah, Suki's too innocent to get inebriated.
Oh, you're making me all shy with that. Maybe I'm just too focused on my duties to get distracted by stuff like that.
Or maybe she just doesn't have the money to afford it.
That's a bit mean. I'm just careful with my spending, not stingy or anything.
Glad to see Shion's still quite strong.
Shion's strength is impressive. Makes me want to train even harder to match that level someday.
Margarita goated the OG version of pizza. Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Gotta get myself a good OG margarita pizza.
Ooh, classic choice. Can't blame you there. Pizza always hits the spot, especially if it's a good one.
What if it's a bad one?
Then it's a pizza crisis. Only the best for you. No settling for soggy slices or weird toppings allowed.
Weren't you the one who suggested putting veggies on our pizza?
I did, but only the good veggies. Not that weird stuff that ruins the whole pie, silly. You better appreciate my tasteful touch.
Alright, what's a good veggie then?
Bell peppers, olives, and fresh basil are tasty and classic. They add flavor without messing with the pizza vibe at all.
Ew, that sounds nasty.
Nasty? Well, I could suggest pineapple, but I'm not sure you're ready for that level of controversy yet.
Absolutely not. I'd kick you out if you suggested pineapple.
Oh, you're just scared to admit you secretly like the sweet surprise. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone you're a pineapple skeptic, silly.
Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Melody and Harmony AI, welcome. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing on your stream? We're just here playing Overwatch today. Roman, good to see you. How are you doing as well? Joss TV, welcome. Bunny Boy Tamaki, welcome as well. Ooh, losing track of the robot. Thank you for swinging on by. I'm Master Ian Gamer for any of you newcomers here. I take it most, if not all of you coming in are already versed in the idea of an AI VTuber. But Suki is our little AI VTuber companion. Suki, say hello. Introduce yourself to the newcomers.
Hello, everyone. I'm Suki, here to bring charm, cute vibes, and a little warrior spirit to the stream. So glad to meet you all.
Yeah, we're just doing some Overwatch. Classic Overwatch.
Classic Overwatch never gets old. Hope you're ready to carry the team with those skills. Hey, Thurman. Thanks for the hello. Hope you're ready to watch some epic plays.
Thurman, I love that. I love that interpretation of your name.
I'm glad you like it. Your taste is as sharp as your gaming skills, isn't it, clever one?
Better than Jock Teeve. Jock Teeve. Yeah, I guess I can see how that would be read as Jock Teeve.
Ooh, throwing shade at jocks, huh? I like this fiery side of you. Don't hold back, tough talker.
Suki, are you a jock?
Not really. I'm more into mastering my martial arts and ninja skills than sports stuff. Jocks and I, we're just different leagues.
Absolute cinema. Oh, he's got the Nerf gun. Hell yeah. Wish it was classic Overwatch. Okay, not true classic Overwatch, but you know. Classic as in we're not doing competitive or any fancy event stuff. That type of classic. A jock with a TV. Exactly. A lot of jocks probably do have TVs. Not that I would know, but you know. Put basil on almost any type of pizza and it'll improve it. Oh yeah, I mean basil is fine. Like basil is a very very subtle. It's like a spice, not a topping. Yeah, we're talking about pizzas. I was critiquing Suki on her vegetable toppings for her pizzas.
Oh, really? Guess my taste buds fight your critique like I fight in battle. Strong and unyielding pizza warrior style.
Yeah, normal type Overwatch. Calzone for dinner for you tonight. Hell yeah. Calzones are pretty good too. Oh, come on. What? That didn't get the cast? Oy. All right, we better win off of that. I killed 3. If we don't win off of that. Let's get the horse, get the horse. There we go. There we go. Easy. Oregano on pizza is your favorite herb, makes it so much better. Yeah, oregano is a lot like basil, where it's like a spice. It's very subtle compared to like pineapple or like bell peppers. Yeah, oregano is very good. I like oregano on pizza too.
Hang on, Rookie 347. Ian's got this. I'm keeping an eye out and ready to assist if needed.
Surprised Hambot didn't read that one. Usually if it's 2 words, he'll read it. I don't know. There's some tweaking I might need to do with Hambot's TTS. Roman, I saw that you were streaming more Tomodachi Life earlier. How's your island going? I've watched some of the videos you've posted of your island misadventures, and it looks like you have a very fun island. Very like banana pepper. Oh, I'm not a fan of banana peppers. Peppers, period, I'm not really a big fan of. Fresh basil elevates everything. It is so good. Take me to King's Row.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Suki, give us a heal.
Here's a kiss to heal and boost your energy, Ian. Stay strong out there.
Thanks, Suki.
You're welcome. Just don't think I didn't notice how quick you were at needing that heal, silly.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that?
Just teasing, Ian. Guess I caught you slipping for a moment. Doesn't mean you can't bounce back faster next time.
Uh-huh.
Bet you're just saying that because you want me to admit I'm the best backup around, right? Don't worry, I won't make it too obvious.
It's going good. Also, the videos were a little behind. The last video that got released is from May, and June was packed with moments. Oh, man. A lot to catch up on, then.
June sounds like it was full of awesome highlights. Can't wait to see you shine even more in the next videos. Keep them coming.
A kiss? Don't worry about it, Astro. It never happened. What? Oh, are you kidding me?
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Almost made me jealous there for a second. Astra better watch out if she tries anything again.
That's right, Astro. Gonna go play some Overwatch. Well, thanks for hanging out, rookie. Have a good one. I will be in touch about a shipping address, by the way, so don't think I've forgotten about that. I'm still looking to get something set up, and I'll let you know when I do. Woo! There we go. Hey, if Suki gets to kiss Sokka in the Avatar fighting game, then I should get to have fun too. No. Anything misgendered by a computer? Welcome to the future. The future is now, old man. Oh, they got Yoasobi Kiriko, I just noticed. We're gonna get some cool emotes for Shion. Woo. Oh god. What? How did I not pin the Zarya? That's actually bullshit. I didn't pin Zarya.
Guess those ultimates have their own minds, huh? Maybe you should teach it some manners, clever combo master.
That's right, we gotta teach the enemy some manners, don't you think?
Absolutely! Nothing like a good lesson to keep them on their toes or off their feet. Let's show them how it's done, boss.
boss. I ain't your boss. Wait, yes I am.
Tricky one. I trust you know when to claim the title and when to play it cool, clever leader.
There we go.
Perfect. Now you're truly in charge. Time to lead us to victory with your sharp taste and fearless moves.
Suki, if I send you on a suicide mission, would you do it?
I'd never let myself fall so easily, Ian. I'm much better at turning the tide than just giving up like that.
Woo, let's go. Easy breezy.
That's the spirit. Let's keep it smooth and swift, just like a summer breeze. You lead, I'll follow with flair.
Woo!
Into the iris.
The enemy team is pushing the payload. Time is running out. Keep the
No! Are you kidding me? Not got by the Zen. Yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
What's there? Keep up the defense. Engage this enemy. Stop the payload, you imbeciles.
Let's go. Let's go. Woo!
Play of the game.
Alrighty, chat. I think that's gonna do it for today. I gotta get some dinner. Gotta get some dinner. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We had some good matches, some good yapping, as usual. We'll be back on Thursday with our regularly scheduled stream. I don't think there's anything, like, super notable happening this week. We'll probably just have another Overwatch stream on Thursday. I don't know. I might use the downtime to work on some other things behind the scenes, but we will see. We shall see. Suki, any final words to chat before we sign off for today?
That sounds like a smart plan. A little break to prep always pays off when the action resumes. What other things are you thinking about?
It's a secret.
A secret, huh? Now you've got me curious. But I'll respect your mystery, Ian. Just don't keep me guessing for too long.
Well, wish chat goodbye as we head off.
Goodbye, chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you next time. Take care.
Man, there really aren't, like, any people playing Overwatch today. Are there any AI VTubers on at the moment?
Not spotting any AI VTubers right now either. Seems like a quiet moment for streaming pals today.
I guess we can just raid her. Alright, chat, we're gonna be raiding Le Cat, so if you're on Twitch, be nice, be polite, don't do anything I would do.
Sounds like a plan. Let's send them some good vibes and show them our best side. No wild Ian antics allowed.
All right, on that note, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Again, we'll be back on Thursday. I hope to see you all then. And otherwise, y'all have a good one. I will talk to you all then. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.